Almost.
Okay, yeah,
Good
sure.
to go.
Hey, Jan. Somebody has to die in order for me to look like that. Yeah, no, that was another life. It was a long time ago. No, he's not coming. It's you. Oh, no, go get something to drink. You got time.
Good afternoon, everybody. And I'm calling to order the meeting of the Buncombe County Board of Elections for Tuesday, November 1st, 2022. Hope everybody's first words this morning were rabbit, rabbit. Have a lucky month. Does everybody know that one?
I've only heard that once before.
What is that?
Only once.
When you wake up on the first of every month to ensure a lucky month, the first thing you must say is rabbit, rabbit.
That's why they named that bar.
That's why they
downtown.
named it over there on Cox Avenue.
Oh,
I have
Never knew that.
Rabbit.
Rabbit, rabbit.
It's an incantation.
Yes, it is.
And I did not know this.
I learned that in high school, and I've had mixed success with the incantation. It is not foolproof.
Sure.
Anyway, sorry about that little sidetrack.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. We learn something new at every Board of Elections, or we try to. First order of business is a review of the minutes of the last two meetings. I hope everybody's had a chance to give them. Oh, thank you. I distracted myself so badly with rabbits.
Could have been baseball.
That was earlier. I want to thank our three in-person guests for being here. Y'all are so loyal, but we really do appreciate your presence, and you're keeping an eye on what we do and how we do it. Mr. Whitney, ballpark, how many online? 2 virtual participants. Thank you for participating virtually. And just remember that we put all of our meetings online. No one need come to the Board of Elections office to observe and participate. So thank you, virtual participants. All right, now, minutes of the last 2 meetings. They were distributed. I hope everyone's had a chance. I realize that our colleague, Mr. Carpenter, is not with us today. But I'm guessing everyone's had a chance to review and comment. Did you receive any comments from Mr. Carpenter?
I don't believe so, but let me double check.
I haven't reviewed the ones from last week yet.
No, I don't have any comments from that.
Well, rather than defer the minutes, I do want to act on them because the minutes don't get posted until we act on them. And when we are in the middle of absentee ballot processing, I think it's incumbent upon us to get the information out to the public as quickly and regularly as possible. So if everyone wants to take a look. Yeah, these.
Linda has the one she.
Yeah. I'm assuming it doesn't say baseball.
I took that up. I was a little worried about that.
I want to know how you did it.
Well, that's the thing. When you bury something like that, you have to remember to pull it out if no one flags it for you.
No one played it, and you guys missed it.
Yeah, I know. No, it's a problem.
There should be
I
consequences.
used to do that with papers. I would note to myself, insert a paragraph here about such and such. Then I would turn in the paper. Professor says, so where's the paragraph you were going to insert? It's still up here.
Thumbs up from here. Anybody else me to see them?
All right, colleagues. Everyone's had an opportunity to review the minutes of October 18th and October 25th. I would like to make a motion to approve the minutes of October 18th. All those in,
18th and 19th together.
yeah, that is one meeting.
Right.
We call it the October 18th meeting. All those in favor of approving the minutes of that meeting, please say aye.
Aye.
All those opposed, nay. Thank you. Those minutes are approved. And I would also move that we approve the minutes of the meeting of October 25th. All those in favor of the motion, please say aye.
Aye.
All those opposed, nay. Thank you. Minutes from the past two meetings are approved, and on we shall proceed. Director Duncan, office updates.
Yes, office updates. So, it is Tuesday before Election Day, which means we have 1 week left. So we're a week away from Election Day. Today is the last day to request your absentee by mail ballot. So there is about a little less than an hour and a half left. It has to be done by 5 p.m. by either stop by our office with a paper form, or you can do that online via our portal.
How many so far?
We have had 3,641 absentee by mails returned at this board meeting. It's going to be a fun one this evening. We have over 1,500, and we've had 10,000 requested. And we do, like I said in previous meetings, get a pretty high return rate on those. So I think our meetings will be big. And just as a reminder, you can return your ballots by mail or in person. If you're going to do in person, you can only do that at our office here at 59 Woodpin Place, or at an early voting location. But you can't do that on election day. So you cannot return your absentee by mail ballots to an election day site. That has to, if you've got it on election day still, you need to come and return it to our office at 59 Woodpin Place. For early voting, we've got a few that were in the last week of early voting, and we're in the same schedule across the state now. Now that we've gone through our weekends, everyone in the state is at 8 a.m. to 7:30 p.m. through Friday, and then on Saturday we will all be open 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. That Friday and Saturday, for whatever reason, are always really, really busy days. So if you want to vote early and you don't want to wait in line, try to go a little bit earlier in the week. It also helps, of course, to come prepared, so check out your sample ballot, and you can do that online or by calling our office and look at those early voting weight maps. We've kind of got a little bit of dichotomy going where we've got really busy sites and sites that aren't very busy. So it's still Friendship Center, Wesley Grant, and Cox Avenue that are our three sites with the least wait. And again, some reminders about Election Day. You should go to your assigned precinct on Election Day. And though out-of-precinct voting is allowed, if you do that, you will have to vote provisionally, and you might not get the ballot style that is assigned to you. And so it's important that you go to your precinct on Election Day. If you don't know your precinct, you can call us, or you can look it up online through the voter search tool. And also remember that there's no registration on Election Day. So if you're not registered and you would like to vote in this election, you need to go to early voting and to do that, because that's not an option on Election Day. Again, we do have long lines at our early voting, so coming prepared. The check-in process is quick. It is the waiting for a voting booth that is taking some time. We've packed the sites with as many voting booths as we can, but it's still that's still the bottleneck. And I expect Election Day to be popular too, so there could be lines in Election Day as well. Some other statistics that are that I wanted to give to you are the number of staff. I tallied up those today, and I just thought that they were interesting because it's a lot. Our skeleton crew is our 11 permanent staff, which grew this year to 11. So we grew a little bit, and that's the number of staff that we need really to run throughout the year. But to put on an election, we expand tremendously. So I thought you'd like those numbers. Right now, we currently have 33 seasonal temps that help us. So right there, that's quadrupling our size. Then we will have 16 rovers. We have 160 early voting workers. And then we have more than 500 election day workers. We get pretty big.
And some of those folks who are early voting workers are also election day workers.
Yes, yep, some of them are also election day workers. In 2018, we had 78,000 early voting voters. And currently, I checked the number this morning, so I was going to do it right now for you, so we can see what happened so far today as well. This morning, we had just under 42,000 voters for early voting alone.
When you looked at that 78,000 early voters in 2018, did that include absentee by mail?
No.
Okay, thanks.
In-person early voting.
Okay.
Sorry, this is taking longer than I thought. So today, so far, we have 44,663. This second part of early voting tends to have a little bit more volume, so we'll see if we reach that 78,000 or not.
Very low yesterday. Yesterday was a late day.
Was 78,000 a big number in 2018?
2018 was record turnout for a midterm.
But it was only 60%, 60.4%.
Yeah, we had 60.4% overall turnout for
Right.
that election.
Whereas in 2020, our turnout was 80%, significantly higher.
78.26%.
I round up. Really wanted that 80 so bad.
So before I move on to schedule stuff, is there any kind of questions about election progress so far?
I'm just curious, has everything been pretty calm at the polls? I guess we would have heard something if it wasn't, but.
It has. It has been very calm at the polls.
That's what I've heard.
Yep, besides just being busy,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
definitely busy, and we definitely have lines out there, but we've had more observers, and they've been letting us know things that are going on. But yeah, no major incidents.
Do you have numbers for the mail-in ballots and how they compare?
To 2018, we
Yeah,
can definitely do that.
Don't have that.
Yes, 2018 was pre-pandemic, and so absentee used to be just a tiny portion of our voting. But on our website, there's a dashboard, and for each election, it shows. There's several dashboards on our website, but there's one called Voting Methods, where you can go to each election and see how many voters voted in each voting type. And in 2018, that was 3,074 absentee by mail.
Oh, wow.
And so you've already processed more than that this election.
Righty, thank you. The office updates are complete.
All right.
And now for the fun.
Yes, so the next thing that I wanted to, since Election Day is only a week away, I wanted to remind everyone of what Election Day is like and give you all a schedule. What I've done with this document is it's sort of like an event schedule for the day. So, and I've highlighted when, expectations for the board. And AK also sent an email out reminding you all about board meetings, and we'll send this document to you all as well. But on Election Day, staff arrives at 5:30 in the morning, and then we would like the board to be readily available, so that if there's any emergencies arise, we can form a quorum easily. And we would like that to start at 6 o'clock. At 6 a.m., the deputy will arrive to get the certified absentee list. Those will send out by sheriff, and then at 6:30, the polls open. That's a really exciting and busy time for us, and we're also catered all day because we have to stay here. So we have breakfast at 7:30. And then we will, at 10 o'clock, upload the certified list of absentee ballots. Jacqueline does that. And then at 10 a.m., we'll have the first round of 10-4 numbers. So at 10 o'clock, 2 o'clock, and 4 o'clock, the precincts report their numbers. And we do it by an app, and then that gets posted to our website, which is pretty fantastic. It used to take us over an hour to collect those numbers. Now we can get them up usually in 30 minutes. So as a reminder, the Election Day laptops are all disconnected, and so I can't do what I just did and look up how many voters are in line on Election Day. We have to wait for those numbers to come in. So we'll all learn together how many voters have turned out on Election Day. So that happens starting at 10. And then I am going to do 3 media availabilities that day. I'll start at 11:30 and do that over at the warehouse. Then when we come back here to check out the flash drives, I'll do another one here. And then at 9:30, when the precincts are coming in with their ballots at the warehouse, we'll also do one over there. So we'll try to make sure that the public knows everything we're doing, and I will also be giving a general press conference on Monday, the day before, so that we can answer any other questions that come up then. Lunch is at noon. 2 p.m. is the second round of voter numbers, and 2 p.m. is really when the board starts getting really active. So at that time, that's when we will conduct our absentee board meeting. At that meeting, we'll have the supplemental list and the oath that goes along with absentee. So it's a little bit different than these board meetings that we've been doing. We also have to do any challenges. So, if someone has passed away that voted during early voting, then the board has to enter those challenges. And that can only be done on Election Day. So we'll go through that process. And then we'll start closing the polls for absentee by mail and for early voting. And that's all done here, observed by you. And then once that is complete, that makes us ready to be able to post, to process that in the reporting software so that they can get posted right at 7:30.
Is there an update on our tabulator health?
Oh. Devin, have the 850s been seen by ES&S again? I did speak with with ES&S and the print elect reps, and they were supposed to come and look at them. They may have done that. I don't know. But we'll follow up on it.
We know we have one working machine for tonight.
I think they're both working. But yes, we have at least one working machine for tonight. On election day, we close the polls on the DS200, so we will not need the A50s then. You will recall that there's an abstract that gets produced and you all review. That's a handwritten abstract, so that will happen also then. So we've got a lot of things happening around that time of day. We'll also be getting the 4 o'clock numbers from the sites, and that'll be the last count that we'll get of the day. So we won't know total numbers till 7:30, until the results start coming in after 7:30. We'll have dinner at 6 o'clock, and then and like I said, we'll do the abstract and do all of the reporting at 7:30. At 7:30, of course, the polls close, and there's two things that I wanted to point out here. So at 7:30, polls close, and we upload those results for absentee by mail and for early voting. So those will be posted right away, which will be a big chunk of results. But if there are lines at the polls, then the law states that everyone in line at 7:30 can vote. And so if there are lines, it might take a little bit longer for the results to get in. So we just want to keep that in mind, that happens. But generally, the process is the poll workers at the precincts will shut down the machine, reconcile. When they all agree that they are reconciled, then they will choose one of the assistants to bring the flash drive back and then close down the polls. We're lucky here because to have lots of staff, that just reminded me of another thing I need to update you on. We have lots of staff here, so those chief judges can stay there and oversee the rest of the process. In some other counties, all they have is the chief judge and the party judges, which means they can't send someone to bring the flash drive, which means their results might be slower. So that's something you might get a question about, why is this county not reporting yet? Well, they might have a different process than we do.
So who is allowed to bring the flash drive back?
An assistant.
An assistant, so not the chief or party judge, an assistant.
Yes. That's just the data.
Right.
The ballots and all of the accounting journals and all the stuff that you guys check in is all chief judge at the end of the night.
Is that a change? It's always been that?
And they're both GPS tracked. All right, then we'll do another media availability while that's happened, and when we're happy that process is flowing well, and I was really happy about how that went last election. This location is really good for it. Then we move to the warehouse and we start accepting the rest of the supplies, which it takes longer for that process to happen. So the results start coming back electronically here first, and then the paper side of things happens at the warehouse. So then we'll all move over there and have that process come in. At 9:30, we'll have quite a few precincts in by then. We won't have them all though. And we'll do some more media availability then. And then we will just wait to get all of the precincts in, make sure everything's going well, check all of the accounting journals, get everything checked in, and then when the last precinct comes in, we will celebrate. And usually that's about at 11. So that's the kind of the event schedule for that day. Are there any questions about either election day or surrounding board meetings and we can talk more about what happens during canvass on election day.
As I recall, you, from last time, from the primary, you wanted us available by cell phone and then available to come down on notice before 2.
Yes, before 2. After 2, you guys will be too busy really to
Yeah.
leave and come back.
Mr. Aceto?
The 9:30 bullet, the second bullet, after precincts are in, submit the number of professionals to the state board. If the survey is available, use it. What's the
So
survey?
we're now required by law within, I think it's 48 hours, to submit a number of provisionals to the State Board of Elections. And they have done it different ways. One election, it was upload by a help desk ticket. One election, they got a survey. And so we are lucky because we process provisionals in the computer, so we have a number then. We're also checking in provisionals that night. And so we would have the number that night if the state's tool is available. But often it's been till the next day that we've had to report. But we're ready if the tool is available.
The what, the tool?
Yeah, whatever they decide,
Okay.
how they want us to report that
Whether it's
number.
a survey or a ticket or,
Mhm.
Chainsaw or whatever.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, smoke signal.
Yes.
Everything.
You want to talk to me about lines?
Oh, yes, we can absolutely do that.
And the reason I ask is that this is my first rodeo with a big election. And, I remember when I ran for judge 20 years ago, people were lined up and then they came back and said to me, well, we wanted to vote for you, but we couldn't,
What?
So I kind of brushed that off because not getting judged is one of the best things that never happened to me.
Careful what you wish for, right?
That's right. So, yeah, I mean, I didn't have a problem with the process. I just wondered why people would have gotten that impression. So, anyway, but just talk to me, notwithstanding that, just walk through for me. First of all, what did you experience, Jake in particular, I'm thinking, and Linda, because you all have been around for both, I think, been around for an election where people were lined up
Yeah.
at closing.
Yeah.
So what happened? What do what's your lessons learned? What did you come up with? What are your impressions?
At 7:30, the chief judge announces that the polls are closed, and everyone in line shall be permitted to vote, but no one shall join the line as of right now. And I know in one case in my precinct, someone made a little sign that said last voter and gave it to the person who was the last person in line. So if anybody showed up, that person would just show it to whoever came and said, I'm the last voter, you got here after 7:30, it's too late. So anyway, that's my experience.
Yep, so we have very specific procedures for that. So at 7:30, it's announced that the polls are closed. And then they have a list that's at the end of their notebook where they go to the end of that line and they work forward taking everybody's name. So that no
Even
one,
better.
yes, so that no one can enter the line.
Is that a bipartisan thing, taking that list, or is that a practical thing to do, or what? Do you have?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is practical.
So both parties are
Yes.
present as that list is taken.
Mhm, yes, and the oh, my mind is blanking.
Write all the names.
Yep, we write all of the names and then voting continues until
Basically.
everyone has, yes, until everyone has gone through the process.
Can the observers go watch that list be?
Yep, yes,
Generated.
just they need to stay out of the 50-foot zone, but that can happen.
Yeah, if you put a little bookmark in the perfect world I would create, that would be a bipartisan team that makes that list.
Mhm.
And what happens to the piece of paper after they've made the list? Does it go in the box?
Yes,
It's a-
all those documents come back to us at the end of the night.
What's the concern?
You have a question, but I don't know what you thought. What did you say? Anything?
The only experience I have is when I actually work the polls, I don't believe there was much of a line at 7:30, but there
Right.
might have been a few. I remember the chief judge making an announcement. There was no controversy. I don't remember, it's been years, writing down names, but I don't remember there being any issue around it, but that's only one.
And understand, I'm not bringing that up because I think there's something nefarious going on. I'm trying to, first of all, I want to know what you've learned, what you did, what you learned, what happened. And second of all, what are the opportunities here to reinforce confidence in the process? No second guessing. That, that there's, that we kind of thought through all the little gaps and cracks there, that where people might have a concern or express about what do we leave out? And it sounds like it's a great system. I didn't see anywhere anything that said that we need to have a bipartisan.
Yeah. The law doesn't say
The law
that,
doesn't
but-
say, the law doesn't get you, thank you for saying it to me, the law doesn't get you from the rule that everybody in line must vote to what exactly does that mean? And how exactly does that work? And rightly so. I mean, every county situation is going to be different. But obviously, we've got a lot of experience with that. And I'm just been sitting here interrupting somebody who
Yeah, no,
wants to
just,
talk.
just a quick question for staff. With what frequency do we see this phenomenon occur
At 7:30.
on election day? Now, understand, this coming Saturday, the polls close at 3, there will be lines. There will definitely be lines on Saturday at 3 o'clock. Election day, as Ms. Block just noted, it just isn't as big a deal. We don't have the big old lines on election day so much anymore because so many people early vote. But sure enough, 3 o'clock on Saturday, the lines will be there. And do we do the same thing, take the names? And
Oh, really?
that's
Even-
going to
even
be a
for the
bigger
early
deal.
voting?
The Saturday line is a much bigger deal than the Tuesday line.
The
Really?
reason that it doesn't get noticed as much is no one's sitting waiting for results.
Right. Right.
But on
Good
election
point.
day, yes.
But it's a confidence builder to
Mhm.
deal with it. Yeah, good.
Yeah.
And we used to close the polls at 1 PM on Saturday. I think somebody in Raleigh just got practical and said, keep them open till 3. We've always had lines, and even at 3 we'll have a line. I'm always hopeful for activities on that final Saturday of voting that people want to engage in the afternoon, so they'll hurry up and go vote in the morning and get it done.
And I am getting some feedback that, and I do not have this verified at all, but some feedback that they're not instructed to do bipartisan, but we can have that instructed very easily at Chief Judge Checkout if that's something that we want to add.
Is that something that you all would consider, following informally? Do we need to does this board need to resolve that, or just how?
Yeah, I think it really comes down to a resource issue.
It does.
If there are 2 people with different affiliations who are available, heck yeah, let's do it that way, because it just makes sense. Unfortunately, sometimes it's a real scramble at some sites, and that might not be as easy to accomplish. So I like the idea of indicating the board's preference that we have 2-person teams do it, but I'm a little leery about tying the hands of our.
No, I'm with you, exactly. I mean, because we don't know what the situation's going to
Yeah.
be. But to that, I would also add that whoever makes the list ought to sign it,
Sure.
And that-
so we at least
yeah,
have that
that's-
record.
That's always a good idea, period. That's just,
Okay, and I'm drowning out.
documentation to promote accountability is a good thing.
I'm
Ms.
drowning
Brain,
out
did you have a
Mary Ann.
question?
Yeah.
In Warren State, when I've worked polls, we've been trained that chief judge is the one that takes the list. And it's just one person is fitted in by votes. At that point, it's usually the chief judge, the rest is,
Okay.
because the rest, and everyone else is working to process anybody that's in.
Okay. And that kind of makes sense, that the chief judge would be the person outside taking a look at the line, because if there's any controversy at the site, it's the chief judge who's going to be on the hot seat. So Yeah,
That's
that's just logical. Thank you.
Mhm.
We appreciate your,
Good to it.
we appreciate your sharing that. Just kind of makes sense.
Yeah, so this is great feedback, so.
Well, it's not my intent to create a burden,
Thank
really. I just would like the privilege of hearing from you all and talking it through.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that we can definitely make the suggestion of bipartisan, and in most cases, probably fill that.
Yeah.
Like I said, we're lucky to be pretty well-staffed. The yellow flag that I put up, that I wrote down a note about, is that we are having a bunch of COVID cases right now. So we had 50 backups, we're down to 11.
Yeah.
So right now, we're still fully staffed, but we have a week left. So we might lose a little bit of staffing, but we do have assistance
You mean 11 backups for what?
for election day.
We had 50, now we only got 11, because
These are people you call if somebody is unable to show up on election day?
in case of emergency.
We're at 80 precincts.
Well, I'm glad you mentioned that. Do we have a COVID policy that everybody's been communicating, and we know, what we're going to do with masks and not masks and shields and
At the polling
bubbles
locations,
and, yeah.
yes. So it's not as strict as it was in 2020. We have all of the PPE available for voters. It's not required for anyone.
Thank you.
These are
And
great.
thanks to you who've been there before.
You mean 4/5 of the people got COVID over what period of time? A couple of weeks or?
I don't know that those are COVID. That's all COVID.
Oh, I
Yes.
see. Okay, I'm
Thank
sorry.
you for clarifying that. Yes, no.
But it's a
Yeah, but
contributing
it's
factor.
definitely, we're hearing that more.
Chairman, I wonder if it's possible to get a copy of this election day schedule, or is that posted on the website?
What say you, fearless leader?
I think that all of this is public. I can go through it just to make sure that there's nothing
Thanks.
that like would be a security compromise or something, but. Let's get
You know what?
contact information after. Are there any more questions? We're definitely entering a very exciting time. Saturday, like we talked about, is busy for voting and all of that, but also we really kick into gear. So we do all the final early voting auditing. Then the next day we get up and we check in chief judges all day. Then on Monday, we have a board meeting that day, also while we're checking out chief judges, and the polling sites are set up that evening. So starting in the afternoon. Once the first chief judges go out, then they can go and set up their sites if they're available. And we stay answering all of those precinct calls until about 9 p.m. and then we get up and get here at 5:30.
And I encourage my colleagues to review the email that A.K. Moore sent us today that gives us details about the meetings that are coming up over the next couple of weeks. You will find it very valuable information.
Yes, and of course, Canvas Day is required.
So now are we done with office updates?
I think so,
Okay.
if there are no more questions.
Any questions? Comments? All righty. Now is showtime. With over 1,500, count them,
And only 4 board members, not 5.
30 something. Right, right. Steve's got to do double duty today. He's the sole representative of his team.
Okay, so the actual total is 1,533 total. The civilian is 1,455. Overseas is 74. And military is 4. Of those numbers, 3 duplicated. We have, which is under the civilian, is 2 visually impaired and 4 military and 72 overseas. The other 2 overseas were mailed in.
I'm sorry, that last,
The other 2 overseas were
so we had
mailed in.
1555 civilian and 74 military and 4 overseas, but then you,
No, those are reversed. 4 military and 74 overseas.
And then she was telling us how many were duplicated.
gotcha.
We will have
72 overseas.
29 that we're going to suggest for disapproval. And then we have in the civilian total, because we have to reprint these lists if for some reason something is changed on the lists. So we put this on the civilian list because we felt like less chance we might have to reprint if we do that. And there's 3 of those.
What, that you suggest for approval? Or what? 3 what?
We're not gonna suggest either way, we just put those on the civilian list.
3 pending. Or
Three
decision.
that are included in the civilian total, that I'm gonna ask you to look at before we get to the civilian list.
Okay.
And then,
Is that part of the 29?
no, 29 are suggested for disapproval. Those we feel,
And when you say 1,533, does that include the 29 for disapproval?
no. No, the only thing that includes is the civilian, overseas, and military totals. And like when I told you that there were 2 visually impaired, that falls under that civilian number of 1455.
Got it.
And the 4 military fall under the 4 military that are on there. But-
So these 3 ballots you want us to look at, are these ballots you're not making any suggestion on?
We would like for you to look at them and kind of come to your own conclusion.
Okay, and they're included in the 1455?
They are included in the 1455. Normally, we do not do that, but because there are 1,500 ballots, and that's a lot of reprinting, we tried to go with where we thought you might sway.
Okey-doke. Let's take a look.
So there's a slight recommendation.
But as we-
Subliminal recommendation.
we say in
It was more where we really thought you might sway.
But as we say in East Buncombe, use your own description.
Okay, we are going to start with if the teams would come and get with their partners.
Do you want to present those first?
We're gonna do that before the civilian. We're gonna go ahead and start with the military, but we will present those before we get to the.
You will?
Yeah, how about, yeah, thanks, how are you? You
This
gotta-
also has-
you look like you were rolling somebody into the OR room there.
I am. Stacy, it's nice to meet you. Thanks for helping us.
What's that?
We're expecting
So
biggie.
you, because you get the first 10, you've got the military and some overseas, and the 2 visually impaired.
Not need that space. If you put that here, then you start duplicating out, maybe. Put this back there.
So, these are sheets documenting the duplication of the sorted ballots. 77.
These are the military, these are the overseas, okay. You wanna reverse? I'll call them off and you look at them, or
Well,
I guess I guess I
That's
would
Okay, I'm
supposed
looking at the due
Okay.
sheets.
separate this. This is your original. And the duplicated copy for,
I get 78.
Oh, good for you. Okay. So, you
12.1.
want to go ahead and, because I think
Oh,
just put a little check
there's,
mark when I get to it.
All right, it should be somebody
one that is
before
still
him.
overseas that we cannot duplicate,
And where's the name on
and
here?
there's,
Okay, let's see.
that were mailed.
Right, I got the two that were
We
made.
didn't do
but
anything with
there's
this
one
other than
that
make sure the
another
name's
one
on
that
there. I
you
think
didn't
that's it, right?
Well, look, yeah.
There's one that has to get, voter information.
The voter's signature there.
Making sure we got the right person.
Oh, yeah, right there.
Okay. That's mine. That's it. 29. The original, the duplicate. And then you sign
Down here.
here.
So, this is before military, you know that.
So somebody had that paper clip and all.
Okay, we have to crisscross those for her. So after you've signed it, just hand it back to me and I'll go on to the next one. And crisscross that one.
You mean send them down that way? Okay.
These are the two voters.
I have to make a correction, just
Alrighty.
so there is a ballot that has to get the board's input on that we did not duplicate, actually. So take, there's 71 that were duplicated on the overseas, and one is still waiting for voter intent to be determined by the clerk before we duplicate. Thank you for catching that.
Okay. Gotta add up.
Yes.
Alright, thank you. Okay.
OBR 26.
We, this individual should have been first, but we didn't get her ballot, I guess. You think she's been put in with somebody else?
Nope, this is Nathan's.
Well, what-
Okay. I'm looking at the visually impaired ones. And I'm really not sure
And this one
what
is
we're looking
Judy.
for here. I mean, why are they using this as
The
the
next one.
Yeah.
Is that Salisbury?
Okay, so they use the portal for this.
Yes, they do go on the portal and.
They didn't use Express Vote, they used the portal. Okay. Thank you.
Want me to take them apart for you?
They're all good. Military. Military is wonderful. And so this is. Garrett Taylor Castleberry Allen. So yeah, just put a check to the right of the name.
Bless you.
And next up is Stephen Forrest Barker. Okay, good. Next up is oh, there it is. Brent Ballard. Yeah, by all means.
He didn't sign the privacy waiver, but I guess that's okay.
And we have
Jacqueline,
Gabriel Richards.
does this make any difference if they get signed the privacy waiver?
They don't have to sign it.
Okay.
And then they send it electronically now. That's a possibility.
We came across the voter intent, so I'm gonna pass it.
Okay.
This is Lisa Halls. Okay. Kevin Ferrero.
Jacqueline. Is this what y'all see as the issue on voter intent?
David
Mhm.
Slusser.
Oh,
The duplication team did not feel confident, and
Okay.
so they asked you guys to look at it.
Yeah. Voter intended to vote for the one and only candidate dedicated.
Okay.
In my humble opinion.
Do you want to ask them?
Yeah, have my colleagues had a chance to look at that?
They've all.
All right, colleagues, you've all had an opportunity to review the ballot where there's a question about voter intent. Did anybody have any questions or concerns about that ballot? It was my opinion that the voter intended to vote for the one person. At first they Xed it, then they colored it in. I would move that we discern voter intent in that way. All those in favor, please say aye.
Aye.
All those opposed, nay. Thank you. Moving right along.
We'll add this to the application.
Scott Russ Patrick.
I have a question about a junior, just to double check.
This is Lila Craig. Yep.
When we get these, we check, the birthdays, we check the last one.
Vince.
Most juniors, honestly, half the time do it, half the time don't.
This is Anne Crane. Yeah, I got it. There's always something. And here we have Brent James Bookwalter. This is Jamie Jenkins Bookwalter. Yep. And Emma Carr.
Want these signed?
Looking for one. Oh, you give military to somebody? That's what they are.
You would think it would resize, but it doesn't.
Oh, what happened to this first person? Do you think somebody else got the ballot?
It's so annoying.
I guess somebody else got the ballot, but we started with 12.1, and this was the first one we got. We didn't see that person. I'm assuming somebody else just got the ballot to review.
Okay, which, that may have been, oh, yes. These were not separated into precincts.
Oh, okay.
Just because we just divided them up to give you 20 each.
I see, okay.
Let's just sign something else. The envelope. Wait a minute. I just signed it. I think that said approved. All I remember is having to
Just because we are very low on space, we'll just get down low.
Sure.
So that we can use the edge for both.
Oh, yeah.
on those? I was just passing them out while I had a moment while you were going over. These are the 3 civilians that we would like for you to all look at. And then we will put them back into the precinct that they go with, depending on what the decision is, since they are included in the civ number. And let me explain one of them.
First off, you do
Yes. This was an annual medical. She ended up going into a facility. She is in the same precinct. She has the same ballot style. But, the way our system is, we would have to update her address after the election. But her ballot and her precinct are still the same.
And there's a process for address change, what is that?
So normally what we would do, if someone moved, well, there's the 30-day rule. She had moved back in May, but because she was an annual medical, she.
Tell me what annual
What is
medical
annual
is.
Annual medical is used by, a lot of nursing facilities. It allows someone with a disability to go ahead and get a ballot for the next election that year. You can only do it in 1 calendar year. So let's say, we have a MAT team go out in the primary. The people at that nursing home or someone who's disabled can check a box and say, please send me my ballot for the next election. But they can get all the elections that 1 year. That lady was getting that annual medical ballot all year, and she had moved, so she wasn't able to report that she had moved in May. But when we sent her absentee ballot, she notified us that way that her address had changed. Normally, what we would do is we would cancel the ballot altogether and send them a new one. But her ballot is the exact same as the other one. So we didn't want to cancel it out and send her a whole nother one of the exact same thing if that one was the ballot she could vote.
Did you say she lived in the same precinct?
Same precinct, same ballot style.
So her address changed, but she was in the same
To
precinct?
a living facility, assisted living facility.
Okay, so there was no, the 30-day rule, I mean,
Right, to change her ballot style on the 30-day rule. I mean, she's gonna have the same ballot style. So, and since she's an assisted living facility, this was just easier than sending her another one, her getting confused on why she's getting that exact same ballot, to let her go ahead and vote that, and then we will update her address. We have it in our system to do so.
so did she move from an assisted living facility to a residence?
No, a residence to
To
an
assisted living.
assisted living,
Okay.
but she qualified for the disability to receive,
Is a violation.
Okay.
the ballot
Doesn't match that.
for an annual medical.
See what happened.
This is the ballot here.
Yes, indeed.
Mhm.
See, these are
Yeah,
some-
she just put her address up here.
That definitely isn't that, and that definitely isn't that.
We've
But
got
we
the
do have
same
both of them.
witnesses,
We do.
and those are in order.
And as always, this is the same, so they just accidentally signed each other's.
Yep.
Yeah.
But they both signed, and,
Yeah,
Then
somebody
we
taught
have them
me.
both in our hands, but I
Somebody-
don't know what the
And
rules
they
say.
were-
though.
Yeah, tell me the rule and then talk me into something.
well, Jake might have to address that, because I think this may have been brought up in the, where you get the wrong envelope.
Oh, what do we got?
Oh, wait, I don't think
So
Glenn
they,
saw it.
same house, everything, they just accidentally signed each other.
What do they all tell us we have to do?
The two of them just one.
Isn't that wild? I'm willing to wager that these these are mismatched CIVs to boot.
They could be.
I'll bet you anything. I'll bet you anything. They were having a ballot party at their house.
They just signed
Oh,
each
isn't that
other's
something?
on accident when they were, and they were older, so.
The address is the same, the ballot's the same.
Witnesses the same. Hard time blowing that one up.
I mean, it doesn't- legally, I don't think we're supposed to accept it if the signature does not match. Obviously is not the name of the voter, but
All right, we need a numbered memo.
We have numbered memos, many of them.
Are you familiar with the controversy on this ballot?
Yes.
So I think the issue is, regardless of everything else appearing, if the voter's name doesn't match
These are all.
the CIV label, notwithstanding what's inside, is that a, you know, do we have discretion to make a determination on that, or is that a red line?
because we already, we still won't know if the CIVs are switched or not switched to the either ballot, which is the case when we get the mismatched ones anyway. So it's really not different from what the decisions we've already been making. There's still ambiguity about who voted what ballot.
I guess the question is this question asked and answered in some unequivocal way that we ought to be bound by it, or can we
I like that question.
apply common sense?
Well, we thought that it was worth the board reviewing, so
Right.
we didn't feel,
Yeah, if there was a clear line on this, I think that it would have been suggested for approval or disapproval by staff. But what staff is saying is, there is some ambiguity on this.
Is staff saying that there's no right line rule?
There is no bright line, correct. So there wouldn't be anything in a numbered memo that would give us guidance.
Okay.
I mean, the rule says if the name, if the signature obviously is not the voter, but it doesn't say, and then if you have the signature that does match the voter on the opposite one with the.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm grateful that county boards have some agency and they can,
I don't know if this.
they
is
can
good.
dig in a few layers down to try to figure out exactly what's going on. Actually, what I'd like to do first is discuss the ballot of the individual who moved from a regular residential address to assisted living facility. I hope this one's a little more cut and dry. Everyone's had an opportunity to take a look at this, and did anyone have any questions? Any
Do you
more
have
questions
the
for
full
staff?
current address now?
Yes, we do. We know which facility she's at and her address.
Yeah, it looks like it would be at 102 Buncombe Cove Road, Candler 28715.
Pisgah Manor.
Okay, and that's Pisgah Manor at 102. And this is the same precinct as 43,
Well, yeah, same
Parkview
ballot,
Drive.
really.
Same
Okay.
ballot style. I would like to make a motion to approve this absentee ballot for Nancy Murray Skillman.
You're not
Because,
supposed to say these things out loud, Jake.
yes, no, we are allowed to say the names of our absentee ballot voters out loud. In fact, it's encouraged. Because that's the only way people in the audience can check. They wanna know who voted absentee.
No.
But anyway, what we understand is this individual has moved to an assisted living facilities in the same precinct and has the same ballot style as she would have had previously. Under the circumstances, I move that we approve this ballot. All those in favor of the motion, please say aye.
Aye.
All those opposed, nay. Thank you. That ballot is approved, and please put it with the precinct where it can be processed with the rest of the ballots in that precinct.
Okay.
Now for the trickier question. I don't have those. Oh, Mr. Schultz has those. And so, to be clear, in this case, we have two ballots that were voted by a couple who reside at the same address and have the same surname. And he signed hers and she signed his. So, colleagues, any suggestions, any discussion?
I move we approve.
All right, we have a motion before the board. Any discussion of that motion? Any
We
questions?
approve both ballots.
I guess we can almost take as a near certainty that the CIV numbers on the ballots will match once we open them.
I would expect the CIVs to be the same CIVs as these two envelopes.
Right.
Whether or not they're in the correct envelopes, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Well,
Ms. Block?
we can't approve them quite, I mean, we can say we're gonna process them and then see what the CIVs are.
We can do
Same for
that.
that one.
We don't-
I mean, we're approving it to be approved.
It could
Or
be,
disapproved.
this motion is conditional.
Approve the process.
What we are saying is that we are satisfied with the manner in which these envelopes were executed, despite the fact that they were not fully compliant
Right,
with
so
instructions.
we can't sign off till we open them up.
I
Right.
think that's time.
But,
Okay, I think that's well said. We can't approve the ballot, but we can conditionally
right,
approve the envelopes.
correct.
Yes.
So
So
that
that's
is
my
the motion
motion
before the board.
to
Thank you,
approve the
Mr.
envelopes.
Aceto. All those in favor of the motion, please say aye.
Aye.
All those opposed, nay. Thank you. I can't wait to open them up.
Sorry, can I go back? What was the exact motion?
The motion
Really,
To approve the envelopes
was.
To approve the
We
envelopes
approved
of
the
both
envelopes.
ballots.
of both ballots.
Okay, thank you.
And then once we slice them open, we'll have the final answer.
Okay, great.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, well, those were the three with questions that were included in the 1455. So now I suppose we're supposed to start doing those baskets full of paper.
yes.
No, but I will anyway.
Okay, I'll get somebody to list. You got the list? Are you good?
Remember, on this round, you're not just checking off the list, you're actually looking at the envelope to make sure that you're okay to open it.
Okay, so
And you don't sign it until
You're gonna keep this in the
you,
side.
check the
You're gonna
SIP
hand me a pile.
number against what's
Then I'm
in
gonna
the
go through it.
envelope.
And you're in charge of making sure that it goes back in the pile.
All righty.
Because that's the kind of thing that I do most poorly.
And let's see, the best way, just give me a second.
Sure.
Get this out of the way. It's crude. So what we're doing is just
I just like these and nothing else.
precinct at a time. Okay, good. Put those there, these here, and we will start with. Sandra Evelyn Anderson. Good. So all we're doing now is we're going through this. Allison Gregory Brown. Good. Mary St. Tamworth. Number Cecil. Willie James Davis. Old school. Gwendolyn O'Shea.
If they use anything wrong, let me know.
Good. John Wesley Hill Senior.
We already have.
Emma Louisa Finch.
Maybe she doesn't know that.
Denver, Colorado. Fayetteville, Arkansas.
I don't want us to create more processes when I already have one.
Ronald Myron Freeman. Okay, where are you this time? Where did you send this from? Travel. Brian Christopher. Girish. Sandra Louise Hartman Schooler. Gary Hayes Walks. Sarah Ann Cobb. Julie Clement. Cool. Priscilla Ann Martin. Come on, give me a break. Linda Sue Mathewson. William Pinckney Pope. William David doing something interesting. Allinson Carmen Rogers. Rebecca Sloan Saunders. Jules Sears. Kenneth Dwayne Sherman. Andrew Stevens Simpson. Adam Clement Smith. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Anne Clark Snell. Foreign rollers. I'll let him sign. And Wilbur Neely Tones.
Jake, got one I want everybody
All right.
to run around
All
and
right,
track.
time
here.
out, colleagues. Let's, Mr. Aceto, what have you there?
What I have here is a envelope that has a great big X in the middle of it. And on the back is a very nice note. It says, all info correct. Mom accidentally crossed it out. So I just would like,
Yeah, let's let everyone take a look at this thing.
here, if you want to pass around, we'll give it to Linda last.
Accidentally crossed it. Yeah.
Thanks, Mom.
It happens. I mean, goodness knows.
Give me that envelope. I can mark it.
Yeah, she run down around the corner.
So my question for you, my friends, is did Mom actually mean to vote, or did Mom get all the way to the end of the process and say, forget this noise, and cross it out? What did she intend?
Have we talked to this voter?
Well, it's an immediate family member who returned the ballot, which is allowed under the law. And I think it's implicit that the immediate family member can describe the circumstances of the marking out of the ballot, absent any other information. I don't think we should reject the ballot.
There is an attestation on here. And it says submitting fraudulently or falsely completed declarations as a class 1 felony under state law. Who made this note down here at the bottom? One of the workers?
I believe it's
Like an early voting worker. This is all the info correct, Mom accidentally crossed it out.
I guess, Mr. Aceto, my thinking is if we rejected the ballot, we would be heaping surmise on top of surmise. And I know that this is, in some sense, kind of like a hearsay. At least a hearsay on the yellow, double hearsay on the yellow piece of paper, but I would accept that ballot, just in my view.
Well, the last thing I'd want to do is to heap surmise.
On surmise, right?
Oh,
Mr. Schultz, was that a motion?
I guess it was. You all are much better in formulating motions, but
No,
I
no.
move that we accept that ballot notwithstanding the X mark through the area of the ballot for witness signature.
second.
All right, colleagues, any questions, comments? All those in favor of the motion, please say aye. Aye. All those opposed, nay. Thank you. Motion carries 4-0.
All right, you know where to put this.
All right, let's tackle more absentee ballots.
Thank you very much.
Ah, yes, Montford. Mighty Montford. It is Kimberly Anderson. Okay, Lindsay Marie.
Tell me when you're ready.
Good.
You good?
Marley Grace
Okay,
Burgess.
so is there any, we were told not to read these out loud, but now I'm hearing we're reading them out loud. I am feeling confused about why
Okay.
we're not reading them out loud if we're not.
No. Okay. What we don't read out loud is a name and a CID number.
Well, that's the way it used to be, but since we started this year, it was said to not read them out loud. I don't know why, so it would be nice to read them out loud.
Did that instruction come out? That instruction is not correct. Reading the names of voters who have cast absentee ballots by mail is one of the reasons we do this in a public meeting. Voters in this county will have the opportunity to challenge absentee ballots. One of the ways that voters can determine who's cast absentee ballots is to look at our daily report online. But another way is to attend this meeting or observe this meeting and hear the names.
Mr. Quinn, what is the
Now
best
that
practice?
I've waxed so eloquently, please
Yes.
tell me where I'm wrong.
Don't heap any surmises is all I.
Thank you.
So, what is the best practice? Reading aloud or being silent, or is that an agnostic? Are we agnostic on that?
I will defer to the boss on this one.
So the thing to take into consideration that is different from the past is that now only the names of approved ballots are public. And so you haven't technically approved these yet. So if you disapprove one of those, then that is information that wouldn't be public,
Would or would not?
would not be. So it does not appear on that list.
Until maybe the second go-round when we're approving them.
Right, which we're not going to do. Clarity.
So in the past, the absentee list was fully available online. It had, this
Right.
one's waiting on a cure.
Right,
this-
right.
And that's
But
not.
unless I'm mistaken, when the election is over, the data will be available online, identifying everyone who requested an absentee ballot, whether or not it was submitted.
After Election Day.
Right, okay.
We're not there yet.
I said, no, I know that. And so, in this case, we're reading a name. That individual has cast an absentee ballot by mail. You know that because it's right here. And so what you're suggesting is, if for some reason we don't approve this ballot, we should not have disclosed that individual's name. Is that
It's-
documented somewhere? Because the practice I described about reading names in public meetings,
Yeah.
that has a sound basis.
And there's some, practical problems, right? So, one thing that we can do to be able to satisfy both feelings is to read the name after you've reviewed the envelope, and which I think that's practical. I think some teams are actually doing that. Is that correct? You review the envelope and then check the name off?
Yeah, that's what we do.
Mhm.
We check off the name once.
So you would catch as, you had a question about one, the X one, you would catch that before and be careful not to have that name read out loud.
I just had a question about the procedure. If I recall correctly, there could be challenges to absentee ballots on the day of the election.
Mm-hmm.
And at the precinct, although that rarely happens. So how would somebody know, how would somebody know to challenge an absentee ballot? Are the names of the people who requested absentee ballots posted online? I just don't know.
That one's against the law, so
Not till after
the
the-
requests
Not
are
till
not.
after the-
Yep, but all of the ones that are approved are posted online.
But I guess my question is, how would, like one of these people out here know to challenge an absentee voter who submitted one of these ballots that we've got here? How would they know to challenge them? Unless they heard the names read out or something like that.
The list is online,
The list of,
approved.
can they still challenge it after we approve it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, so that's how they would know. Okay, all right.
Yep, so, and that is what the challenge, that type of challenge, there's two different types of challenges, but that's what that challenge on Election Day process is exactly for.
Okay.
After the fact that you have approved them, or a one-stop worker has processed them, and we find that for some reason they were not eligible, than the board challenges on election day.
But
That's
these-
exactly what that's for.
These folks here would be able to go online, see the approved ballots, then show up on election day and challenge a voter.
Yes.
Challenge a ballot, rather. Okay, all right, just so I know the procedure. Okay, thanks.
Fine, I'm still getting ballots from the state.
I think the grid is what is consistent with transparency and the confidence of the voters and observers in the process. And it's practical. So I'm hearing that repeating the names out loud is not necessary to transparency and confidence, and it's not allowed until after they're approved.
What I'm understanding is it is not advised to read the names out loud. But I think we still need a determination from on high on what the proper procedure is here. Because there's ambiguity. And for years and years and years, we read these names for a very specific purpose. I understand how things have changed, but I still want clarity from the state.
Sure, I'd just like somebody give us the thought, best practices.
Exactly.
What is best practices about reading aloud and not reading aloud?
So I'm going to go with numbers for the rest of the day instead of names.
I'm gonna do whatever Linda does.
I'm going to do CIVs.
We'll just
But you're
look
gonna follow
and
Bernie's
Wait,
orders, so they're not-
CIVs?
they're-
Agreed.
that right
I'm
now
not saying
they're not
any names.
approved, and so it's not public information, so I'm not gonna say the names.
What she said.
So what we want to avoid is people being able to match CIVs to a name.
Correct. Which is why we never mention both data items in the same sentence.
Going to look at what is online right now.
So, we did do Morley Grades with this. We did. So now we got the next person on the list. There's the next person. There's the number of that person. This picture. Yep. 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 Yep.
Mr. Chair,
Mr. Aceto.
are you aware that there is a street in Fletcher by the name of Jake Ridge Trail?
Jake Ridge Trail. Where'd that ridge come from? I thought it was Quinn.
Jake Trail.
Jake Quinn Trail.
Jake Ridge.
And then we got this voter. Yep. And then we got that voter. Yep. 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 That person. And that person too. And that person. That one.
Yeah, if you think they can move over, just tell me to move if I need to.
Look at what dates there again. To see if there are CIV numbers just there or not. So like, let's say that we were a small county, we approved one ballot. This is
Okay.
kind of unmatched.
Yep. Oh. Huh. The guy lives in Forsyth County with that. Okay, and that's all of that piece.
They're still in order.
Ready for his slice? Yeah, I don't want to slice.
You good?
Did you say that?
You wanna do?
Turn this around.
There she is.
Tell me when you're ready.
Yep. 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 These are sliceable.
Yes. Are you through a whole section? Two.
Two precincts.
Not a whole section. Okay. Just finish
Okay.
that section and then I'll do it.
Okay. Did we have this? Yes. Yep. 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 Yep.
Yes, that's her.
He's there. And
That's okay.
she's there.
Kind of thrown. Okay.
This one? Who we missing?
So you're reviewing as you're checking.
You look.
Either way, it's fine. Just wondering.
Yeah, no, these
All right,
fine.
she's not in here.
The envelope, check off the name. Okay, we were there, yep. 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 Oh, there it is, okay. Yep. Yep.
It's possible.
Yep.
And what we just went through was a different precinct, right?
Yep. 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 And yes, that's all those guys.
Yeah, what isn't the star of a precinct? It's in,
That's all gonna be fun.
so you get two, and then you miss one. About that one. That's the, okay. That's the next one. All right, I get you. I get you. All right. So anyway, okay, good.
Just a second. That right there, right?
Yep.
If you come across a name that is not on your civ list, or you have one on your civ list and you don't have that, it may be your visually impaired voter.
Mhm.
Good.
We just keep blowing it through and then come back to it. All right, let's do it. That's why we done. Okay. All right. Seen that one? You want me to leave it down instead of flopping them? That way you can see it. Let's do it that way.
Pretty cool. All right. Oh, yeah, no. Good job, Glenn. Good. Good. Good.
Chairman,
Yes, sir, Mr.
can I
Schultz.
pass down a ballot that has an indecipherable address on the second witness?
Ooh.
Quick look at it.
Yeah, I know the address for this witness is 40 Gerber Road, 418, this is 40 Gerber 124, this is 40 Gerber 317.
Okay. So it's the same.
Yeah, it's the same
Same
street,
street
but
address,
they all have
different.
different units.
Okay, got it.
And we got this one? Did we get that one? All right, cool.
It's just there.
That is
I
all.
really need this. Aha.
Okay,
Plot thickens.
Friday, 3:30. Do it again.
Oh, good.
Just shoot.
Sure. Yeah, it's not till it's 11, so we got.
Okay. Just wanted you to know when you come across that name.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll recognize it.
Look at
6.1.
me.
You know 6.1. Trinity Church over in Redwood Forest. 6.1. I know your precincts. Only reason I know is okay, so we got that. And good. There we go. Yeah, these are all broken by precinct. So so you just want to do you want to keep them in order, right? Yeah, exactly.
She's ready.
Sure.
I'll be working.
Excellent. Thank you. And those are done.
Good.
And that's all. Come on, North. Better than that. Okay.
We have something to this list when you're ready.
sure hashing was. Okay. Okay. So we got this individual here.
It's missing one.
Yeah. Let's wait on the point. Let's wait on these. No, I'm just gonna take the whole batch.
Okay.
I'll take the whole batch. Yep, thank you. Okay, good. At least we're increasing All right, so now maybe.
That's okay.
Yeah, that's 729.
We still have some who can't do better.
Next.
That's what we're saying. On this one, that's what we're doing, this stuff. Still
A lot
not
of
around
these-
there.
a lot of these older people.
I do have an opinion
to
now that I've looked at
Yeah.
the data, if you would like to hear it.
Excuse me. COVID.
Last week.
Yeah. As long as there's no style.
Here, you have to- and I need to look up, like, which law that is. But when we suggest these be approved, the system is accepted, it seems that those get pushed out. So they're pushed out. So it's where why we said here is being error on the side of
I know this guy. You would have a problem.
Yeah. Two that you add a new thing. Only so that you don't have to keep track. You know,
Yes, that's okay. Appreciate it.
Probably in that team member.
Is that the entire section?
Yes.
Well, I have no mismatches so far, but having said that, we'll give it time.
Jinx us.
Don't take anything. Just look at them and put them in. I'm just gonna give you this. Yep, you're good. Tell me that they match. So which way do you want this? Down or up? All right. Remember what?
All right, sir, this is for voter intent on that race. You get to pick 4.
Well, I would count that. I think she will.
Correct. Okay, I'm with you. Question of voter intent on that race.
Oh, holy cow.
You get to pick 4.
I think it says 4.
Yes, sir. Kicks out. Voter intent. That's unanimous. Did not intend with that person. I've got a form. I'm gonna note it on here. So, if you wouldn't mind putting a little D. Put the D over here, if you wouldn't mind. I want to make sure I'm, 810, it's way over here. That way, it's going to stick out like a sewer farm. We're going to know that that was
Okay.
always a farm. All right, now in the same household. This one. He solved the problem by just. Yeah, okay, this is the last.
Mother, we can do it.
Those on them. Oh, okay. Good.
You want to take these into Berea? That's the first section. We have 50 people to go.
We've got the 632. We got 677.
These open some of theirs, Okay,
You sign the envelope, I'll turn the ballot.
okay, good.
Well, no, just for the sake of efficiency, she wants us to crisscross the precincts so that when we go to process, it'll be easier in there.
Okay, you're watching that.
Yes.
Okay.
So,
And 65, 61.
Got the hang of it.
Can I do something strange?
We need to pass around something for veterans.
All righty.
You'll be
We
happy.
like X's instead.
Yes.
Oh, we'll do some more.
So,
Series game. Somebody's gotta get one to watch it.
I think, and I don't really matter. I mean, this is two different patterns, okay? This is, yes, I want that one, I want this one, I want that one, this one. And this is like either no or I don't care.
Yeah, I don't think those are votes.
Those are not votes.
And that, was it a Republican, I think? There was no Republican to vote for.
Yes, one of those.
And then
That's, yeah.
assume the same as that person.
Yeah, good.
So I would
Okay.
not count that as a overvote, I would just say that's the same.
Okay, so that's an issue, and I say allow that. I think these X's are this marks. They're not intended to be, they're not intended to be votes.
When this is what, 13.
I can just read it, and then I'll
Okay, so it's not worried about that. And, I had a question about this one.
Will you pass that number to Jason?
Bother us that they didn't like their property number. Well, it is. It is. No, that's Highland Farms.
Yes, so they're saying, don't put a unit number, we will disperse those.
Okay, cool.
We did not do that with overvote, and we didn't think the X's were votes. We agreed.
The X's are most certainly not votes.
And then whether the Republican had one,
Well, more than
Are
something.
we unanimous on that?
definitely not.
Yeah.
The X's are not votes.
X's are
and
not
then,
votes, and the other is not, the writing is not an overvote.
Right, the question is, do we need to get this duplicated?
Yes.
You made the misspelled Republican.
Well, that's not a write-in, that doesn't count as a write-in.
I think you want to duplicate that.
It's this 2020.
I think machine's gonna vomit.
Yeah.
With that one,
Where's the other one, voter intent there? I think it's pretty
It was
obvious.
in that, remember the email that Parker sent?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Not voting for
they
that.
said so. They said that was an error, that's an error.
Voter intent,
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
okay.
It's in there.
This is 17,
I
17.
just want to make sure.
Just kidding.
I remember seeing something saying that it's
Small victories.
So it says, I think that we just interpreted it that way, but it really says
Okay.
compensation until the benefit is returned to the county.
Well,
More efficient for you for me to stack it this way so you can show.
So it's about the request.
But this is 896.
Are you able to check a mismatch for whether it's on the early balance?
No,
I should-
it's even-
Jackie. She's on.
Oh.
So if you give me precinct one.
I know, didn't see.
Oh, no, no, your fault. Finally remembered everything. Yeah, that would have been, that would have been about credibility standpoint with the sign. Can't have that. So, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yeah.
Linda asked me to check. So this is original power, original.
what you're doing. We'll just be that way. So I don't care. Okay, so this has got to be. All right, that's stuck with that. This one needs to be opened. Mess this up if I can. Tell me when you're ready.
That one didn't get sliced.
Oh,
I will. She's waiting for this to everyone though. But I'll forward it to you. I don't think there's anything. Sorry, that's the tea stuff. I just distracted my hunger at this point.
Get ahead. Don't draw direct. Get yourself in the front. I'm not gonna say
Are you okay with me interrupting now?
order in the court.
So just an update about lunch or dinner. So dinner is here. And so we were thinking about breaking at around 6 o'clock, which it is a quarter till. So just kind of think about ending at a precinct around that time.
Do we want to not have open envelopes or
What did we do last time?
Well,
it's easy to not have open envelopes for us, where we are.
if we're gonna have all these envelopes here, please don't bring food to these tables. That's my one request. We don't want any additional duplication. So, I mean, we can clean them up and clear the tables, or, do your station however you want. The trick is to be at a logical stopping point.
But we also want to make sure that the ballots are secure.
So I would like to suggest that we, if we're done with the open ones, that we do approvals without opening them. I mean, if we can minimize the number of open ballots.
We could also eat in a different room and lock this room.
Yeah, or the kitchen, there's table, stuff around. My only thing is, I don't want to see food spilled on ballots. That's my concern. Or worse would be beverage. Guaranteed. Document that pretty.
This is gonna be the end of the precinct.
that'll be fine. Back.
Last one was 89.6, and I sure don't think it was 86. Alrighty. So, 79.55. No, we're just wrapping up precinct 2. And
And that way you don't have to reach over them.
Let's see.
Just like that. Mother, make her stop.
This is the last one.
Reach. You don't have to reach over it. I don't have to reach over it. There we go. I think it's that.
All righty. And when we get back to this Fun Fest, Precinct 3, St. Luke's Church, Liberty Street.
So we haven't, as opposed to last time, we had a new ballot and an old ballot. This is an old ballot.
So if we have to do
Yes, and we'll go over it. But
now we have to reprint the list. That's really review and go back.
Okay. And just wanting to make sure that none of those are seen.
Three, couldn't be. Oh, it's a little precinct. It's a little precinct. Yeah, let's do it.
You're wondering if the, if that, if that needs to be communicated. Yeah, yeah, you're thinking.
It's just a matter of getting it set up so it flows down. Now we're looking at number 9.
But she'll have to do. Anyway, that's technical. We'll create just have that communication.
Seven, three, six. Yep.
You already did though. I think you're forgetting that you already did.
7, 3.
I think you already did.
Yeah.
But you're right that we need to communicate with one another. This is that technology. Yes. did anything like for your computer,
These are the ones I thought might be switched. What's the next one?
Yep, that goes
That's what
back
happened.
into the seat. You switch it to the little seams, reprint those.
This is, I bought it, you're up plenty with this guy. This is spouses. So, I mean, I don't have a problem with it.
1715.
Just make sure.
I think you wrote it on the sticky note.
137.
That's all I have for you.
Sign them and then put it on. Which one is that?
That was 10.
This time.
7480.
One precinct.
Oh, really? 18.2. Who is that? That's in Queens Fairview.
Must be.
And the last but not least is 5251. Just that Yeah, I did. No, no. Yeah, no, precinct 4 is little too. Yeah, it's not that little. North Asheville Community Center. 4.1. Oh, wow. Good turnout on this one, guys. I mean, it's not that big of a precinct. That's a lot of envelopes. No.
You want us to quit when we get to it?
Yeah, if you're at a
We do
good
all
stopping
okay.
point, it's
Yeah,
a
we-
couple minutes before 6.
We're good. I'll give them those when we're,
Good case.
right. So
And
we'll-
that is slow. So it's actually 6.
this is a stopping point.
It's 6 o'clock because that's slow. I'm watching. These minutes matter.
Yep. Verizon says it's 6 p.m.
Mhm.
And we love Verizon.
This many that are cooked.
So let's put these back. That's 5. That's 4. Get those decks clear here.
I think 30-minute recess.
She's already taken all the ones.
She could,
Or
was on.
I can move over this way.
And I'm not sure We haven't made much progress, have we?
Clean this purse out. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, because that was a lot of words.
I heard that today. After we watched it.
Yes.
And all of these have been approved, the envelopes that were open.
Oh,
So we got this tray up here, we still got the.
we
That's
still
quite a
have
shakeup. That's,
You wanna do these or you wanna break it?
hey, better to go to little exits when we get to that. Well, as far as I'm concerned.
It's up to you.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta come over this way, because that's what I use.
Kind of outliers.
Kind of like a really strong show.
Election day now.
Well, I will be here.
Oh, okay.
These are done.
Certainly, but not as a group. And I want to do vacation too.
Those are turned. All right, this goes here. That goes there. All right, good.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Jack.
We have more for you to do.
Those envelopes that you have signed.
Yeah.
And I'm going to turn them back to the tray so we'll know that those have already been taken care of. The deer are really after our persimmons.
What's that?
Said the deer are after our persimmons. My phone keeps going, we have a cellular range and these deer that are there.
You know, you got a camera that takes a picture of it. Oh, what part of the camera do they have?
In the restaurant.
Oh. I guess that's kind of unusual, see deer out that way.
We have deer and coyotes and turkeys and this year we put them on the
We've got this flock of turkeys that walks around North Asheville, and they've been there for years, and they're just wandering around the interstate. They're almost tame. I hate them.
Ours are, they will be out in my yard eating my bird feeder and I come out of the house just so they can look at them.
Well, you know, what we have a lot more these days is bears. We've got three, we live kind of, state,
Yeah, we're just approving, we're not.
No.
state land between UNCA and the house in the street of the island. And it's just, you know, bears get back in there and they just live there. And it's just,
All right. The Board of Elections is in recess. Please put all the paper down and stop working on paper right now. are reconvening
Yeah, well.
the meeting of the Buncombe County Board of Elections at 6:38 PM. And now it's time for what? Absentee ballots. Let's get cracking. Let's try to get out of here by, what, 10, 11? I'm for that. Game starts.
Oh, yeah.
Hour and 20.
Us.
Precinct.
All right, here we go.
You know it will.
Okay,
Right
I'm
behind the
like
brew
this.
with you.
And then I do that,
Little precinct.
and then I would do that. Okay, thank you very much. Well, I didn't do it for a while, and then I was trying to remember why I didn't do it that way.
Keep track of everything.
Maybe I did it like this. Is this what I did? That's right. And then I did it that way, and then I put it back. What's going on is the wrist action. You see? Because,
Just know what they are.
so if I do, see, it's in this hand.
I actually know why they're numbered. I'm just an election. But it's fun. It has kept me off the
Did I
street.
do that right? 1,500
go.
ballots.
And this hand is to
We
go.
can do 3, well, I didn't do 3.5, divided by
All right, there you go, 15.
3.5.
That works.
If we can do
Actually,
3.5.
that's good. You can get a job in industrial,
Other folks would say,
there's a word for it, I can't remember.
now I do this.
Oh, that's good. I didn't even look
They
at
might
it.
could come up.
1,500 divided, I must have done it.
It is fun.
I mean, there's some serious, well, no, let's try this one. There's some serious ergonomics issues going on.
I've been doing this since 2018. But I was an observer.
Oh, wait a minute, I didn't sign it.
So I've been doing this a long time. You'll learn it. You know, it's like anything.
I'm so
One time,
excited
just
about that.
seeps in, and you know it without even thinking about it. Okay, quick gas tank. One eating that. Blast it, blast it, blast it. So, what we're hoping.
Nice try.
Yeah, today, what we're hoping is that there's a bad chance. Just seven more guys there. Yeah, that's one color. There she is. How much you want to bet? Yes. Okay, and so we approve these, but I'm gonna wait to get to this one. We have a policy that we pass. Same policy.
I love this signature. You can tell it's some European person. They take signatures far more seriously than we do.
Get that.
You You lay the ballots
Because they were
away.
educated by
Yeah, I'm
men,
gonna turn them
slap their hands,
sideways.
hit them with rods, if they made a sloppy signature.
4163. Two,
I see.
6,
not that quickly.
And you know about this. 224. One. Here we have 8, 5, 6.
Now we're back to review. We don't have any more open.
Okay.
The next one is 9779.
So we've done that first trade.
We've done, yeah, we've reviewed these.
All
But
of
we
them.
can't open until we get a whole section.
But I mean, we've done the first, we've reviewed the
Yeah,
first
we
trade.
reviewed this,
Okay.
yes. Shoot.
600.
First one should be
5419. I think we come back and do the initially. This is way inefficient. James. And 879.
Well, they did both.
Covered all bases.
Big old precinct. Uh, 9282.
That's the way.
Come back. 6821.
Okay.
Put it right near that thing. It's 7010.
I'm counting it there. All right.
7357. Six, eight, 75. 7246. 6006.
Sure.
This is too crazy.
6005.
Just to, she's just thinking through, that if that person is not of age, how does
Eligible, your friends is the one. Difficulty writing. Yeah, that's fine. And we did these, okay, so now 5994. 5994. And the answer is 8169. 8360. Two 2089. Why do you guys write that stuff on there? See, it kills the whole red. Say boss.
See the very top of the page.
Do that.
Well, that was 209.
Yeah.
So,
I don't think we have a signature there.
247.
Yeah, I think that's it.
1016. 2584.
That's fixable by,
And
not that note.
46.
I don't know, that's passed around. Somebody talked me into something.
Yeah.
Pass that one around.
4982.
I see your point. Like they told Zorro, I see your point.
Is that terrible?
I think this one needs a cure.
491.
Because of the signature,
Yep, this one's signature.
because they marked it out.
Yep.
5869. Yes.
Yeah, I agree.
3180.
I think that needs a cure.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that is one strange, like I said, it's almost crossed off. But the funny thing is, the weird thing, it's like the name of anybody else. Yeah.
That's probably why it's crossed off.
Let me see.
Right. So I think this one needs curing.
Well, what we do is we disapprove those. All right, colleagues, if I could get everyone's attention for a minute. Ms. Block has brought an envelope to our attention. Has everyone had a chance to see it? Does anyone have any concerns about the envelope?
I am concerned that we're missing a signature on the witness one line.
Well, it looks like the witness, somebody signed it and then marked it out.
I agree with your perception of that. It looked mighty unusual to me, as if someone signed it and then crossed it off. But it didn't necessarily look like it was a signature of the person's name who was printed in that space. Mr. Aceto, do you have a
I
view
do.
on
I think
this?
it's a crappy signature. I think if they really intended to nullify, there would have been something else on there besides just that
Can I say that again?
crappy signature. So I think it's the same person. I just think they have a idiosyncratic signature, and
Okay.
they intended to witness
Okay.
it. If they didn't, if they really were just kidding, there would have been something else.
Something more
Yeah,
elaborate.
Something more elaborate than
On
just.
the,
I just
to sort of nullify
think
the
they
whole
haven't
thing.
just. Yeah, they just need to go to signature school or something. But I can see all three initials. So
Well, I move to disapprove this one and send it back for a cure.
I gotta take another peek.
I see your point, Mr. Chairman, about it looking like I didn't notice that before, but looking like the name of somebody other than the witness. And then it's marked out.
Yeah, that was my concern.
I didn't catch that the first go around.
I think it'll read it because there's nothing else. I don't know. Ask people.
I mean, it almost looks like fraudulent.
Ask Rhea what she thinks.
Here goes Ms. Block. So there is,
It's stuff I tried to do to them.
there is a motion before the board, and the motion is to disapprove the ballot because it has only one witness signature. Ms. Block, is that a characterization with which you would agree?
Yes, sir.
All right, all those in favor of the motion, please say aye.
Aye.
No,
All those opposed, nay.
no.
Okay, the motion carries 3-1. We are disapproving that ballot. And we do ask staff to notify the voter and to indicate to the voter that the board believed that there was only one witness signature on that envelope, that second signature having been obliterated. All righty. Moving right along. 31. It is 31. And 4773, yes. And 5351. They probably should have put the onions in that salad. So it's raw, working some. I got it too. I got it too. We all got onions going
I can
on.
tell what mine.
Oh, we all are tasting
It's good that
onions.
we're all.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I'm liking my onions. But I realized, oh.
Yeah.
you might be a little
That
stinky.
is, but I'm not selling it because I got it too.
92.70. I'll tell you, these days. That's what we want to see. The thing that drives me crazy is you go buy a soda one of these days, and I buy it, and it doesn't taste a lot of it. Super. It's horrible.
That's okay. They can put the pepper trap. Yeah, they don't have to put the information on the crack line.
This onion isn't going away. Look at mine slipping
No, I'm
out
good,
too. Okay,
Thank you.
we're getting silly over here. Punchy.
That one
446.
Did we have a 5113? Did I miss it? Yes, okay.
You're up to date.
The brownie was
Now.
awfully good, so just eat part of it.
Six, 3, 4, 6. Eight, 4, 5, 4. This is 5.
That's the precinct, that's the precinct now.
Yeah, and that little sticky, you'll see the problem, or the question is on the back of the ballot. So that's- Oh, okay, well, we just need y'all to make an evaluation before anybody tries to scan it. Oh, just, there's some weird marks on there.
Yeah, oh, she's gonna put it through, then it kicks it out,
Okay, fine.
then
Cool.
Those, have we already looked
We've
at,
already looked at all of
we've already done the ballot.
this. No,
Oh, we need to open the ballot.
we need to open these.
Okay. Oh, you mean have to put them through the machine?
Yeah.
Okay.
Be it open.
Oh, open, yes.
See, that's what I thought that was.
While she's opening it, we can approve if you want.
Okay.
I mean, for that precinct. So give those, taking a break. All one person. She would be so thrilled to give that to her. This is done. I'm gonna slap that on top of that, and then this stuff on this.
Alrighty. Gotcha. So these are reviewed but not opened?
That's right.
Okay. good. All right, so we're just doing the review here. Okay, this is the easy part.
Other than that, I fall out of my chair. That's the thing about those.
Oh, I can say this guy's name, Milton. Robert Milton Brown, man. But I can't say the number. Okay. Tara Rose Carroll. Julia Jane Costello. Dustin Vance Clark. Leah Ray Clark. Charles Peter Ho. Kayla Marie Holt. Kathy Sims Olvida. Nancy Norman Taylor.
Straight down for you.
2.3. Mel Stevens Bell. Megan Corley Ciccarelli. I think that's right, Ciccarelli. Angela Celeste Chandler. Henrietta.
I don't keep those separate over here, though. I mean, separated.
No.
Brenda Loretta Hill. Patricia Gibson Hall. Deborah Edge Cooley. Isaiah Ashby Kylie. Sarah Nels McCoy. Raina Lori Lewis. Floyd G. Lovelace. Elijah Jermaine Moore Jr. Corinne Brown Mills. Deborah Jean Levine. Peter Owen Levine. Deborah Marshall Wheeler. No, I'm sorry, Gerard Marshall Wheeler. Thelma Sherman Wheeler. And Thelma Rash Vaughn. .1. That's a big one. It's Oakley. It's a biggie. Really glad that Chief Judge.
We got some at the end that are 56 too, which will come at the beginning of our. Should we still do it?
Oh, right. William Barberi Sinistera. Whitney Ellen Clark. Robert Kleins. Right? And this one is Catherine Ann Connolly. Brenda Faye Connor.
Okay, I'm not sure what it is. Oh, here we go. All right.
Lori Rozelle Davis.
It's got a Q in it.
Tracy
Right on the back.
Andrews. Joyce Marie Erickson. Elizabeth Tracy Galloway. Eugene Edward Galloway Jr. Marnie Hatter. John Robert Henley. Paul Douglas Hetrick. Rosanna Bernardo Muera. Rita Estelle Kay. Nancy Lucille Lancaster. Rachel Colleen Lindsay. Ellen Mina Ryan. Katie Marie Matthews. Maxine Kuykendall Metcalf. Catherine Sayer Meyer. Inja Jane Moore. Joseph Henry Moore. Rachel Elizabeth Moore. Walter William Moore. Hanif Demush Pacoli. Madison Lynn Powers. Carol Ray. Laura Suzanne Schlemmer. Alicia Sotelo Luca. Sarah Rebecca Strawn II. Heidi Lynn Florianum. Zachary Reeves Wooden. Oh, yeah, no, let's review. Yeah, I'm just looking at this message.
Yeah. Get a big sound.
This would be Dr. Wesley Grant Southside. This is the Dr. Wesley Grant Southside Center, which is also in really good. Oh, right. Carol Lee Bradburn. Oh, all right. Billy Robert Clark. Karen Donetta Tarantino. Nancy Marie. Sandra Gale Willingham. Richard Highland. James E. Gasperson. Loretta Gwen Godfrey.
When you're ready.
Edwin Antonio Gonzalez. Camille Morgan Hanson. Anthony Howard Harrison. Charlene H. Hastings. Nellie Loretta Hyatt. Molly Lansdowne. Jamie Jean Lunsford. Harry Lee Whittle. John F. Matthews. William Kelly Morty.
Just open.
Jonathan Alden Miller. Dorothy Penny Taylor. Ralph Johnson Warren. Johnny Mac Whitmire. Harriet Louise Wiseman. Well, at least half of these were from Matt's. Did you get the last one?
Yeah, I did.
So, right, that's a different. And 11.1.
Voter intent?
Oh, well, because it's like, there's no way that's all 11.1.
Voter intent?
Yeah, no, 11.1 is, 11.1 is little. Yeah.
There you go.
Is the Senior Opportunity Center on Grove Street?
You know your precinct.
I think it's clear. Do you have any doubts?
No.
Okay,
I start to get lost.
Getting the consensus?
sure.
Voter intent?
Was for that candidate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Unanimous?
Yeah, that'll need to be duplicated. Okay, so, we're increasing to 11.1. We've got Lynn Parnell
Mr. Chairman,
Kennedy.
does this need, I don't have any question about the voter intent, but does it need to be duplicated?
Mm, Yes.
Let me just, I'll just pass.
So,
it
yeah, you
down.
need to verify voter intent with everybody on that one. I would say the one without the X is the voter's choice.
Yeah. Here's one on voter intent.
I agree, the one without the X.
All right, so did we do Lynn Parnell Kennedy?
No, it's the first one for 7.1.
And Julia Ann DeWitt? Stephen Earl Fleming?
Oh, wait.
So if it needs to be duplicated, what do we do with it?
Oh, yes.
She will
that
take it in there
is-
to put it for the
yes, yes,
duplication
yes.
file.
That is-
And
We
I
just
go
put
ahead
the
and prove
envelope,
it.
yeah,
There
go
we
ahead
go.
and put the
I'll get
envelope
that.
over.
Jacqueline? We were all unanimous on what their voter intent was, that this was the person they intended to vote for.
Okay.
It needs to be duplicated.
Yep. The King Dairies ballot. When Jacqueline gets that.
I'm taking them way too quickly, let me know.
But you can, let's go ahead and do that. Let me do the ones, let's get them all
We've got
over.
one of those two.
Let me switch
So
to tasks.
we can put it in where it belongs.
No, we can,
So if you've got the ballot, we'll just put it in here in order.
all right,
with all
I'm
the
not,
others.
so that you can remember what.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll just check it off then. We'll just check it off, okay. Because we know it's in, I've seen it.
This needs
Gotcha.
and then there's another one.
Yeah.
The precincts are out of order. These are ready to be cut.
The voter intent. When the voter puts their initials on it.
Okay.
Too much information. Don't initial your ballot. So we've got, so that, we can check that one off. And then the next one is Stephen Earl Fleming. And Anthony James Harris Whipper. Sandra Joy Swan Kipnis Lander. Zoe Michelle Kramer.
They properly match, so.
Nancy Connor Rogan. Julie Timpson.
I live in Glass House,
Also
I
looking
can't.
for one.
That one's
Some
gonna
people
have to be
prefer to
duplicated.
Oh, that's whatever.
Read through.
Oh, okay.
Will Paul Fletcher. It just takes a while.
Probably used a Sharpie.
Paul Fletcher Elementary. Come in. Been
Well,
doing
that's
this
where
for
they
a few
marked
years.
here where the Sharpie's gonna show up on the other side as a.
Kate Elizabeth Brett. Angela Lynn Cleveland.
I don't think
It's
there's
a
any.
bund up and clear of what it is. It's
Martha
just a
Yeah.
printer on the back.
Okay.
They'll have to duplicate it. Machine will kick it out.
Catherine Ann Hoagland. Eve Marie Holdershorn.
Yeah.
Teresa Page Jameson. Adam Evan Kaplowitz.
We've got one with ink ledger on the other side.
Lisa
Okay, any of the
Rachel
ones that you're in question of
Kaplowitz.
whether or not it will go to the machine, Bria said just to leave it.
Thomas
And
DeMont,
kick it out,
Larison.
and that way we'll know. Now, if it is voter intent, then we share,
Elizabeth
but any of these,
Rose
just
McConnell.
put in,
Oh.
and it'll kick it out.
Okay, okay.
Maya Sullivan Phillip.
So if it kicks it out, you duplicate it then?
Yep.
Okay. Not before.
North
That way we don't have to
Rudisill,
speculate. We know for sure whether it'll take it or not.
I see, okay.
Melissa Danette Stewart. Rainey Lynn Sujadona. Ashley Wilson Solzer. Jesse Kyle Solzer. Charles Daniel Whiteman III. George Garrett Wilson. David McLean Winship.
Check another ballot to see if it's been, it's going to be for everyone. It's pretty closer, so that's not really the numbers are so different.
13.1 gets a little bit. Well, no, it's not that big. It's one of those churches. Which church is in? We're actually the entrance is on State Street. Oh, that's bad. Church. This meeting. That was her research. Minnie Jones Clinic. That's what happened in this meeting. You don't remember me, I miss her. All righty. Darlene Renee Edgerton. Amy Janine Evans.
We got some slicing over here.
Robert Weldon Gaddy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
John Benjamin Diabo. Ashley Nicole Andrew. Glenn Wade Hollers. Julia Montgomery Jordan. Elizabeth May Chestnut. Francis May Nick. Thomas Raynep. Harry L. Kuykendall. Abigail Lopez Quinones. Jeffrey Scott Luttrell. Arnold Ray Mace. Shirley Newald McPhee. Betty Haney McKinney. William F. Murphy. Chad Matthew Rathbone. Betty Woody Rector. Erin May Stephan. Mary Louise Walker. For the preschool, but they closed the preschool. I don't even know. Over near exit 2 off of 240. Where do they do the preschool? I don't know what they did with the school, but the preschool. I gotta figure that one out. David Fields Alderman. Pauline E. Brinkley. Yeah. We're in 14.2, and we got Pauline Liberty. And Janet H. Butler.
I want you to give me the.
And Deborah Faye Cornett. Barbara Kelly Johnson. Douglas Lee Dixon. Rita Etman. Madge Thomas Francis. Melanie Carol Jackson. Janice Lynn Jones. Sarah Roberta Jones. Sylvia Marie Raznick. Denise Margaret Marshall. Marion Audrey McCarthy. Ellen K. McGuire. Patricia Dockery Russell. Gerald William Saul. Somebody's X-ray vision. How do they know that? How do you know it needs a duplicate?
Can I stick it?
Yeah, man. That's like, I was guessing X-ray vision. Yes, she is. I can tell you that she is.
She is.
Martha Viney is all over these. She's
And
all
so
over these.
she was there.
Oh, and she said, thank you. All righty, that explains that. So we had Gerald William Salzgiver. And this is Nancy Lee Salzgiver. You'd have a duplicate. Mary L.
Bother
Shannon.
me.
That's the one,
Kathy Thuros.
the one we discussed earlier.
Yeah, wow.
Yes. That's why we saved that to have to go look at first, but that's her.
So, and that was the one we decided that she was the
61
second one.
Bingham Road.
She was supposed to be in.
The voter's name, not the address. Brenda Jean Thompson. And Arnold Weiss. Yeah, 213 Richmond. Yeah, that's number 14. Oh, let's do
This
that.
left her review.
Yeah, open it up for so much more.
Sorry,
Jacqueline.
it's jumping a little bit.
Jacqueline, I just, I don't have any question about voting ten, but is that, you just wanna run that through the machine and see what happens?
If you want to flag that one, put it on the top.
Okay.
I'll just take a stab. Right, that's true, they do. And this is,
Oh,
match the numbers. Okay, so come back and sign it. 578. Yeah, the first one was 582, and then 557. 3616.
Would you like to move envelopes over?
Yeah.
3272.
Yes.
3373. 6.1.
Just for future reference,
599.
you know, the one that they marked out? They
Yeah.
didn't fill the bubble in, so they didn't even have, so it went through the machine just fine, because they never even filled the bubble. If they had filled the bubble and marked it out, we'd had to do something about it.
Oh,
Does that make
okay.
sense? Because the bubble wasn't filled in.
Oh, the machine didn't.
Yeah.
Machine
didn't read it.
So that means it didn't.
They had marked it out anyway,
94.
Yeah.
so it didn't count it at all,
Right.
because they didn't fill the bubble in.
I see, okay.
9176. 7931. 6341. Where is it? 8695. 5210. And 6517. 4012. Here for now. Next up is 4804. This one, Tower Rose. The problem is this. So we need to sort of obliterate the check mark. And, just make that line go out further so it's easy for everybody to see. That's good. And we'll get to the bottom of this.
Thanks for noticing. It's not gonna look good.
I love it. Okay. 4804. Yay! I'll take it. 7663. Yes. 7765. Yep. 8825. Yep. 3193.
Femoral artery, I wouldn't notice.
It's 3641.
It's all right one.
3519.
Didn't vote much.
So that one we're leaving out because we're going to have to disapprove that. Oh, we did this one? Okay, thanks.
Should be. It is.
12.1. Oh, I see, yeah, we still have to go through the ones that have been open. Yes, gotcha, thank you.
It's
Okay.
You just keep going.
Reorient. Yep, that's the number, it agrees. This is 9074.
Yeah, see, they just.
8369.
Jacqueline, but I'm pretty confident that's what to do.
8438.
Here we go again. Wait a minute.
6368. 8448.
Yeah, this one. The problem. Same address, but look, so this is. All right, here we go.
3846.
Get the cavalry out here.
Yep. 8450. 8265.
Okay, we're in a little mell of a mess here. Hang on.
8258.
Okay, so first of all, we have two that are just, look like just flat out switch.
8470.
With your garden variety, same address, same.
Yeah.
Okay. Then we get.
8458.
And we have.
And 8446.
Okay, so you're thinking you have an old, no, 17. So, this is not one
Whoa,
of
whoa,
those.
we're not done. 1601, 1602. Let's make sure we're
New
good.
precinct.
Okay, just make sure we're, okay. All right, so here's,
Yeah, we already did 12. 14.3 is right.
just see how we remember that.
Okay. Now, this is where it's more than likely resident in the household
You need to
at the
breathe.
same time.
Well,
It's one home. So you may want to just see.
I don't know why I signed that. I guess I'm just going, but, yeah.
See what I mean? That's when it's one off.
Yeah.
But keep in mind that when people mail them in, they don't come in at the same time, so it may not be stuff. It may be in another day.
You don't have,
Okay, so can we undo thy,
you don't have 7603.
Okay,
let's see.
so is that one
This
correlated?
one's
with
good.
this one?
No, they're not, they don't live the same.
That is my guess. Yes. One off. Generally, insurance
Is that what I'd like to help?
Pretty sure you can scribble it out.
Yeah, no, that's, sure, yeah. That's what we gotta do. I've done that.
Really?
Alrighty, so where were we? 801. 368.
I've got that. Bill?
And 4592.
Now what do you want to do with it?
It's gonna go disapproved.
And
We don't have,
95.
we don't have the one that goes with it unless,
Three, four, two, one.
I shouldn't, I guess I should just show it, but I already know that there's a.
604 Richard River Ridge
But I'll show it to
Drive.
you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Got it.
Do you really?
Yep. Yep, you're right. This happened to be at the end of the stacks. And it is exactly right.
1604.
So I already
It's okay.
massacred it,
You can just sign over here.
defaced it majorly.
Blast. Darn it.
Mine is there.
Those
We have reviewed these.
have been reviewed, but they have not been
He wanted to
opened.
do, okay, he wanted to do the open. I got it straight. Looking marks.
Jacqueline, just so you know, we've got 2 so far.
Are they?
There's no match in the precinct, unfortunately.
I talked to this photo on the phone about the tape seal. He said, I'm from Florida, it's moisture down there's bad. I seal everything with it.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
Alrighty. So we're at 7101.
So, yeah, look at this. Looks like, I guess it's 29.
Nine,
Guess it's okay.
9514.
I guess they match.
Yeah, they weren't quite.
It's scrubbed on until it's like mail.
Yeah.
Guys, I can't stand Oakley. Okay, no, we're gonna be okay. No, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Here they are. 9378.
This is the end of our open
So
ones.
it's
We're moving right along.
Galloway. And this is Galloway. They'll be fine. So we can put both Galloways off.
So,
Lifetime of useful consciousness is about to expire.
There, okay. 3288
Finish.
and 8743. Yep. 3786.
so we completed that first try.
79
Yes,
and 97.
we've done it.
3315.
We have to do these.
3286.
Okay.
6047. 3293. 7384.
We're confirming these were the old and new ballot, the old and new envelope. Old ballot.
Old ballot, new envelope. So, I want to use those, right?
No.
No,
So
okay.
what we're gonna do is we're gonna remove these from the civilian list, and we're gonna put them in the safe for review at Kansas.
Gotcha. Thank you. This was done by, this was done.
Both
It's
of
the
them,
right one.
or all of them? Thank you.
I think that person really sat and voted. And 3192.
Okay.
And 3177. 8131. 8133. 8130. All put them properly. Right ballot and right envelope. Thank you, household. 7903.
Who do you think they wanted to vote for? They can vote for two.
9220.
Anthony and Sarah.
3505.
Look at only vote for two.
6236. 3406. And 5075.
What do you think you did not intend to vote?
9340.
I guess that's right, yeah.
Okay.
Got a voter intent question for you.
Sure.
You could only vote for two there, which two do you think you're voting for?
The first one and the third one. The X's tell me that that was not the voter's choice.
It's unanimous.
Mr. Chairman, what's
Yeah, Ms. Brain?
question? With your two-person teams, are both people on the team supposed to verify the CID and the ballot?
It's each team verifies these things. And so the different team members have different roles. But yeah, I mean, we work in tandem on this stuff, and if one team member or the other team member sees a discrepancy or has a question, they flag it, and then we deal. So, yeah.
We're both looking at everything. So I don't know what everybody else is doing, but.
All right, and this is 9340.
The only thing I'm not doing is checking the names. And then,
This is 16.
and you're looking at the envelopes and the ballots, right?
Right.
Okay.
4181.
I'm verifying name and CID.
Yeah.
And there they are, another batch. Big old Oakley.
See, Mary Jane, she can see it. What? She can see that. She can see that. I turn it so she can see it. Open it up, give it to her the number up. But she keeps trying to distract me.
I'm guessing that the last precinct we have is 16.2. I'm just guessing. 15.1? Yeah? 17.1? Oh, right. The fight in 17th. I love that. That's my precinct. I was hoping to get my precinct. Some of my neighbors have been voting absentee. As long as it's a pitcher's duel for the first half of the game, I don't mind.
Really?
Must be way up in the north.
3. And 2 for that matter.
Well,
At least it's a preschool. I know it's not. I think it's a church over there.
Is that a precinct?
Yes.
What a great voting. Oh, good one. That was bad for a long time. We used Ashland School had lights in it. That's a much better solution. Okay, anything to certificate. Okay. So now we're just doing names, right? Betty Johnson Dalton, which are my signatures. Corey Paul Dalton. And Christy Phyllis Dalton. Tyler Christian Davies. Nancy McDonough Hunter. Charles Edward McDaniel Jr. Peter Joseph Mencher. And Robert Slusher. Good, 14.8. Oh, that was easy. Okay, 15.1. This is another church. I can't remember the name of it either. 1692.
Not much of one, but yes.
Okay. We got Linda Sue Adams.
Warm.
Geraldine P. Banks. Jimmy Dean Banks.
Okay, that's a different precinct, right?
Nicole Ariel Carter.
Um,
Carol Adele Klaus.
Okay, sure. Stand up a second. We're almost done there.
Is that one in Buncombe County?
Great.
Millsworth?
Derek Deluzio.
Buncombe County?
There is a section of it. that
Jamie
is-
Boynton
yes.
Douglas.
Oh, really? Oh, I don't know that.
Elise Fielder.
Like that.
James Thomas Fielder. John Frederick Keck.
We're done with the precinct. We've got a
Janice Ray
little
Kidwell.
one right there, and then we're done.
Dana Lee McKeever.
We're on the last of our review of the
Frank
envelopes.
We still
Ready
got
to
some
be
ballots
opened.
to open.
On the spot for
You
these.
haven't opened some ballots?
What are y'all done?
Yeah, we're done. We can take some of your open ballots.
Hollis Jewel
You're okay
McKeever.
with that?
Should we check with Jacqueline?
Betty
Wait, no.
Swan Clemens.
What are the,
These are
Laura
to be
Beth
opened.
They
Fresh-
haven't opened yet.
And
Frick.
these.
I'm not sure how to pronounce that one.
So you're still approving? So those haven't been approved? or those are
Molly
ready to
Sarah
be opened?
Rosh.
Those have been, we've looked at the envelopes and they're ready
Holly
to be
Lynn
opened.
Saylor.
Okay.
Geraldine S.E. Settles. Michael Garden Shanks. Eric Scott Shear. Yeah, we went over this,
Oh, you did, okay.
the first and the third.
Got another precinct.
Um,
Well, we're just gonna duplicate it, so if they have.
Yeah, but please double check with my colleagues, but the first and third candidates were the ones that I thought the voter wanted to vote for.
Okay. So you know that when you're on the duplicating team?
Alrighty,
The intent is first and third?
so we did Mary
First
Elaine
and
Cox,
third.
now we got Diane Doyle, and Barbara Emery Freeman, and Clyde Delmar Freeman, Georgiana Groh, Mary Catherine Flynn Harwell, Wilhelmina Kate Engel, Shirley Mae Massey, Ronald Michael Roman Jr., good. Allison Strickland Weaver, Jacob Sean Wentz, and Charles Franklin West, and Mark Daniel West.
It's okay.
Yeah. This is the same person.
Yeah.
So he just
I think just got confused.
got confused.
That should be it. Oh, what, you guys are all on vacation or something, going absentee, what's going on here? Alrighty.
These the open?
We have this little bit left.
Yeah.
Okay. This section, but these are good to go.
Yeah.
I know it is.
All right, we got Mary Joellen Bell, Cleo Elizabeth Duran, Margaret Marshall Ferry, Becky Naomi Hudson, Erwin Cornelius Hudson, Hope Koppelman,
Two people, two
Yeah.
separate people.
Yeah.
Janet Ann Krasinski
Possibly
Saxer,
father and son.
Yeah,
One's M and one's E.
I'm sure it's.
Becky Ruth Martin, Sandra Peacock Mays,
I think it's okay.
David Michael Nelson Jr.,
Let's see.
Christopher Eric Saxer,
Andrea's here.
Yeah.
Dorothy
Joseph Martin.
Peyton
This Joe,
Sisak,
Joe signed the same way.
Yeah.
Did what? Didn't have the rest.
John M. Subsisak, and Lowell and Subsisak.
Skilled in slicing open envelopes?
Oh, on the machine?
Yeah.
No, I've not done it. I don't think now's a good time for me to try.
Do you guys have slice? Yeah, we could slice it by hand.
Does have-
Should it be you because you approved the signatures? I'm thinking, so we'll check the CIVs and then we'll pass it back to you to sign off because you checked the signatures. Does that sound okay?
Oh,
Or do we
yeah,
vote?
so
Maybe
let's
we
see, at
vote
this
initially.
point, we've already reviewed the name, so now it's the number.
Check with the chairman.
7951.
Okay.
You want to slice open some?
Jake, Linda's proposing to, we're running a little bit behind, but she's proposing, we've checked the envelope, she's proposing to open them, check the CIV numbers, sign off on them, and then passing to me to sign off.
I would just keep doing what we've been doing.
I'm kind of the same mind.
We've got a flow.
We'll get through it.
Let's keep flowing. All right, so, let's go to 60.
But I think we're just gonna go ahead and review those.
Jacqueline, we have some.
4, 6, 2. Yeah, no.
Take a quick canvas balance just to see it.
7948. Before the others come back. Yes, sir. Yeah, what I do is I just sign over all this stuff as if it was left blank. Original thumbs. Oh, alrighty. We're in precinct 11.1, and we start with 4635. And then 7628, 7520. Yeah. Right, yeah, they put a check mark next to it. Leave it blank. So this was 7520. Good.
You did it.
And 4611. Yep. And 2564. And 6533. 1435. 5128. There we go. Oh my.
Stick out a little bit.
Some boys just drive me crazy. Yeah, no question about it. So, those are ready, but that's gotta be duplicate.
It's on top.
Oh wait, I gotta
Sorry.
sign these things. 4557. 1148. 862. 6026. 7020. 6904. 6904 and 3204 and 6409 3236 7462 7967.
What you want?
Oh, I know.
It must be.
Yeah, here you go.
Hey, at least the ID is working till 7:30.
We've got a
I know some that don't work at all.
ballot who's from the same family. so-
Those would be the board member IDs. We've got IDs, but they're sheer decoration.
A, here's a pile. B, here's a question.
Okay.
We had a big one here that we did not check off. We didn't see it. Just leave it like it
Yeah,
is.
so
Okay,
she's still in
so-
the civilian camp.
Sign both of them.
She's in the prison.
I don't think we approved it.
Yeah,
Did we?
if it was the June.
It's one of my favorite government documents. It says Jake instead of John.
Oh, wait, you didn't. Jake had
I
it.
mean, I'm John Richardson III, I'm voting.
You, so he had
Actually,
four military,
This is great, I've used this.
and 14 overseas. We all had.
Oh, here's the thing, he was John Washington III. I'm John
These all been
Jason.
the same precinct?
He definitely.
Yeah,
I'm much better
You
off
don't
being
have to.
Jake.
29.2, that's 28803.
He signed it.
No, that was, where is that? Downtown? No,
Well, it's
south.
south.
Yeah, I remember
Right.
Camp Arrowhead, that was a song.
Yeah.
That's one of the.
I haven't seen day 247. Yes, sir.
This is a building here that apparently you saw that we didn't.
Yes.
I don't know what you want, officially or marshally, what do you want to do with it?
We will end up seeing these at Wendy's. So what you have is perfect. Ours is much the same. We have one as well. And we don't put the check mark next to. You give your- Oh, right.
Hey, precinct.
Looks like they do some envelope
Yeah, okay. That's good.
to file right here.
Was it really?
Here's the last one.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Okay, but you see, Steve, we left it unchecked,
This is the wrong precinct.
but yeah, that was the other person. So I think you're fine as is. You don't want to check it because you haven't,
Going to flag it or just?
you know why not circle it and say visually impaired, canvas?
Okay, all right, gotcha.
Oh, right, I understand this.
So. Initial page. Because yeah. Just bleeped right up.
Yeah, that one's in bad shape.
Jake.
That was a voter who had more ink than they
Jackal.
needed.
Thank you.
Precinct 13.1. And we're looking for 9010. And then 2579. And 2386. And 216. Here it is. Lo and behold. Please, please, please. We'll be fine.
Carol.
Yes, okay. So, let's see, 2, 6. And 1534.
Her initials are Carol from
5767. 4579. 7085. And the next one is the companion. That's 2385.
Visual impaired.
I'm good. I talked to Jake. And just put a circle on it and for canvas.
7085, yes. And 2385.
Canvas. No, canvas.
That's an overvote.
Canvas.
That's an
Canvas.
overvote.
Canvas.
8597.
Because that, we know what their intention
Yeah,
was.
yeah. Well, what's put on top of it.
8471.
Let me just make sure there's,
7860.
what did they do?
6181.
So you can still fold over your envelope. I'll just duplicate the ballot.
5923.
So mark it some way to be duplicated?
No, I'm gonna take it in here
Oh, I
and
see.
put it in my
Yeah.
duplication stack.
Yeah, no, we just saw
I have a
it.
whole stack of them.
Well, except that, I mean, it needs to be duplicated. The voter intent is clear on all of us. That individual voted for their selections twice.
Maybe we don't sign it.
That's the same one you just saw here.
Oh,
It's like,
really?
no, that was a voter who wanted to make sure that we knew. So that was 5923. And now we're on 816. Yeah, that one was a good old thing.
Well, the same thing happened
Yeah,
here.
that's it. Okay. I know who you want.
Gosh, how did they
I don't know, that's
Only
the
counts
strangest
once.
thing.
And that was 816.
I need to tag.
Yeah.
Just make sure there's no question about voter intent.
Yeah, just Bria needs to know.
We'll move it to the top of the.
We all know out here that Bria's not hearing what we're hearing, so she's like, trying to know what pile to put it in.
All right. 7, 8, 6, 1.
I didn't realize that she can't see out of there.
7, 8, 6, 2.
So she doesn't know if
7, 8,
anybody's looking at her.
4, 8.
So she said sometimes she forgets and starts dancing with her headphones.
5, 8, 5, 6. 7, 8, 5, 4. 5, 8, 5, 1. 7, 8, 5.
Yeah, I guess I think that would happen if they could get 2 votes.
Well,
Go ahead.
it looked like it may have been a young person who isn't really familiar with voting yet.
Yeah,
Walked from it.
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, right, thanks for the reminder. Yeah, no, I need to remind you. It's terrible getting so absent-minded in old age, but it has happened. It's weird.
Check, we got another one that did the same thing.
Okay. Okay.
Okay,
Is that a
last
precinct?
precinct.
All right, 14.2. 3, 1, 7, 1. And 8, 1, 1, 9. 8, 4, 4. 7099.
Take a restroom break.
8121. 2403. 8444. 10046. 4948. 8285. 8319. 8319. 8158. Well, we got that part right.
My husband inquiring about my welfare.
What do you do when you're not doing? Easy enough with that.
That makes it easier on election day, but
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
Where did you
I
nurse
left home at 7 o'clock.
how do you do?
I'm concerned.
That's,
8441.
that's an equal. That's a part of the world I barely do.
8445.
And I thought about. I like it.
3260.
Well, we like to find kind of a loop to record somewhere. So,
8442.
thinking of,
What's it for?
what kind of a loop would you do around, I guess it's a lake. Huron? Okay, so it'd be Superior, right? Michigan. Yeah, so how would you do it? What would lend itself to? So you'd be going like which shore? You'd be going. So it'd be the east shore of Superior, west shore of Michigan. So where would you start? Yeah, I mean, we can, you have to be using a fly somewhere. But you'd get to that if you could. Our deal, Fran and our deal, drive no more than 2 or 3 hours. It's been all right. So, and I just really just start at the easiest airport to get to and finish. So you don't have to have so many plane changes from here. I picture Traverse City, you'd have to go dink, dink, dink. Really? Direct one? Traverse City?
Yeah, we are.
Cross.
They're going forward. 3278.
How
6173.
far from Chicago would you have to go?
3319. 77. And then it was 7782.
Last trip we did, yeah. Flew to, that's Asheville, Dallas, Dallas.
3151.
So, I'm gonna start to change.
3372.
There you go.
7415.
There's an Asheville, Detroit. Well, that changes everything.
That is.
So, yeah, that's an easy one. And then from Traverse City, then.
I don't know, we got our nose to the grindstone here, we're coming down the home stretch.
So what time of year am I doing this?
We've got 3 more precincts to review.
That's right. All right. On the top. Very good. Very good.
This is all one precinct. This is
Yeah.
it.
That's it.
That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, we just-
It's like, all righty. 1301. 7225. 7004.
All here anywhere. And then to more absolutely nowhere, kind of near Grants. And then
2092.
nowhere. That's about 2 hours of nowhere, just through nowhere, in the Silver City. And then, well, what we've done, we got away from Snap, all past, I like that pass.
5304.
And so we did clockwise, we went along the Mexico border.
6218.
Guadalupe Mountains.
590.
The Guadalupe Mountains are the highest. That's the highest.
44220.
And then from Guadalupe,
4420.
there, and then probably whatever that place is next to it, just stay next.
You would sing the bar, ready to get through.
It's in Arizona.
Closed
And
down.
then just
Yep.
straight down to
6276.
I didn't know we were going through the oil field. They don't get, there's no sign of the oil field.
7374.
Past the, 5,500 where everybody lives. And then there's
1308.
observatory at about, not much lower than.
4388.
It's a really neat old.
5339. 6614.
It's a really straight
Two more. All right, we got 16.2, 17.1.
And that was 2 hour, 2 hour, 2
Another reversed.
Oh, let me give you this one.
about a week. So I've been thinking about doing something around, but I just said,
Is it a spouse?
Yeah. There's 8840. Each spouse, same household.
Yeah, yeah.
This is the one
I like to
that
go
we
when everybody gets
looked
from
at at
school.
first, the Williams, where
Yes, the
he had
Williams.
signed.
Yes.
So
Okay.
that's already been approved.
So you're talking about, what, you're talking about, well, spring breaks.
Down who they were voting for.
So last week in March. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's good. Okay, that's good to know.
Okay.
In the fall,
Pay them away.
how early or late in the fall?
Just 2 more.
Yeah, because there's no water. That kind of immediate climate, something like that. Okay. Shut everything down, which I guess it does.
All right, 16.2, we will start with 4711.
Managed to support.
Yes.
We're going February.
And
February.
6914.
People go, what are you doing here? Because, yeah, we did that, and we got to see him.
2623.
And they just freaked out. Because they couldn't, they just, if you have cobbled streets, that were from medieval cobbled streets.
1658. 8662.
Oh, that would probably send them into, yeah, everything was stopped.
5982. 6913.
There are many of them
7498.
from San Diego.
6955.
West, east. from San Diego.
7551.
And I-8, and they climb up in the mountains.
8468.
Oh, I bet that was me. But that's straight line. I do surveys. You do straight line. I do surveys.
Okay, can you please tell me?
Oh, yeah, sure. We got off the interstate and headed up. Mountain, right about.
Oh, wait a minute, I take it back. Yeah, no, I thought, see, these individuals are running for county school. So somebody decided to write this. They're not
I
eligible.
didn't take a picture.
I thought they were just repeating the candidates. This one, okay.
I mean, as soon as they see snow.
These will be write-in votes and they're meaningless.
Yep.
This one needs the sticky. They did not need to vote for.
Oh, okay. That one doesn't have to, you can take it off, because I know this is information, I want to put it in that stack.
Oh, okay. This one's fine.
I don't know, she's gonna have to do that on this.
No, these are all write-ins. These
Well,
are-
Glenn
they're
handed
fine.
it to me and I just reflexively signed it. Why did you? Wow. He liked it.
I hate these recycle bottles. You have to squeeze them hard enough to get the lid off.
That's more like here. When you're in here, I mean, well, we've been balling around out west for the past, where have we done it? Since
You go into towns in New England, there's the 1600s.
they've been around.
And then there's always Boston that you can go into, here in Boston and see all the stuff there.
I do like to go to a place where you don't need a car. And you wouldn't need a car there, would you? So you could just.
Yes.
My husband was inquiring.
All right.
Left him for good. It was-
370.16854.
Wanted to know if I'd left him for good.
And
or was I-
7210.
Yeah, well, if you were gonna do that,
7307.
you'd have the best, you'd have the perfect cover story.
7362.
That's right.
I'm sorry.
Wave.
Yeah, no, 7632.
Ah.
Wake up, wake up, wake up. 7700
Yeah, it snowed on
7155.
in March. And they did not.
5976.
Snow, this big fluffy snow that basically
6976.
bump a train.
8559. 5343.
Or you live past the community center or this side?
5977.
Yeah, I drove out there a couple of weeks ago.
8673.
We went to go see all the early voting.
Man, finally. Getting to the end. 8733.
Right on Alexander Road before the community center.
8818.
Well, that's it.
5 miles out that way, so it's basically about the same distance.
Crazy.
It'll be a little far.
Work out as well.
Oh, y'all have a problem? Y'all drive out that way?
He did.
There's no,
Well, I say that, but his father was
but
career military, so they moved around a lot. And they bought that farm there in 79, I think.
When y'all were there.
Be faithful.
How was Mark?
Not as good as it should be,
I
but
heard it was good, and then it got bad.
yeah. Well, this year the big problem has been the price of fertilizer.
Gone up a lot.
Yeah, because you have to, you're not gonna get enough hay if you don't fertilize the field. Or grass for cows to eat, so it's just been sort of the expense has been more. The price is okay, but the expense is more.
well, that's what I figured. The ox is hard as not one.
I know it's all supply and demand, but what'll make a price of beef go up? Is it just overseas demand? Or?
I think it has to do with,
Oh, yeah, see the people, like, Nanoka, the
because we
north
have
looks like
a bunch of cows.
that's some
The
kind of
biggest
really
part of
serious
the
sport
market
that they issue.
comes out of the west,
Comes out.
west, out of Arizona, and out that way.
Cross. I know where that's the base.
Well, it was much worse 2 years ago. I got mine
They
was,
sell,
Gotta do.
locally to process beef and process it for just individuals.
Yeah, I've never done that.
Oh, so it won't be
Yeah,
sold
so you call
in a,
Lynn Marks.
oh, okay. You got it right there.
Yeah, workstation. But they can't.
Your
be across
excuse.
the street.
hopefully they got something to share.
All right. Not yet. Thank you. I'm gonna use that if I need to. It's just, take that, because you're gonna need it. I'll get something over here.
Well, it's not 9 yet.
It's not yours. Where's your, I looked for it. Oh. You washed it for me, huh?
Yeah, I used it this morning.
Well, I know, I did. I was looking for it, and I thought, well, I'm gonna go tweak Kay again by using her cup. Last time, and she's like, what are you doing? So, I don't know, had somebody on it I recognized, I figured out.
That was fun.
I kind of liked it, actually. It has this kind of totally cryptic. It's obviously like a private joke of some kind, some other stuff.
Harry Potter related.
Is that what it is? I don't know what it was. I was like, what is going on this cup? What is the meaning? What does it mean in America today?
Espresso Patrono, so it was combining espresso for coffee
Parents.
and then Patrono.
Patron.
Which is a spell in Harry Potter.
Yeah.
Or expecto Patrono, there's a spell. You want to be real specific?
Yeah.
This is being recorded.
Sounds like some strange coffee flavored wine or something.
I mean,
Hey, they're
okay.
copying. They're duplicating.
That'd be fine.
So Jake, is it game 3 tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they had played game 3 last night.
No, it got rained out.
Oh, okay.
And Philadelphia's kicking the stuff out of them right now.
Yeah, I saw 4-0.
Yeah. Well, 3 home runs. So that's no kidding around. They're going nuts in Philly right now.
Yeah. That's on top of the third.
Well, their first 2 runs were on a Bryce Harper 2-run homer, and that was enough to send everybody into a frenzy in Philadelphia. No. Really? Wow, I have to, when I moved here, the food concession at the Great Eagle was run by a couple of guys. It was called Twin Cousins. Right up past. No, it's right around. I mean, the first time was the Great Eagle was before Katrina. But it all had a lot of people moved up here since. These were, Katrina. These guys were both strong. They stopped doing it. City Council's only one, but space funds, yes. Back then, one of those crazy. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, but I haven't eaten that. Because I'm going down there. I'm really sorry I missed the shows at Civic Center. Billy Strings. Billy Strings did over the weekend. Saturday. He did his own Born of the trilogy thing, the whole wow, last time. A friend of mine went on Saturday night. He was too tired to keep him up.
Yeah, I was gonna say the shows follow each other, right?
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Super cool. Energy. But apparently, costumes, the confetti, the balloons, the lights, everything was full on.
I need to
Oh, I'm sorry, I thought we did. Oh, you mean
On the
this one?
side,
Okay,
yeah,
sure.
so if anyone looks back, they know what, who did what. Oh, my God, you got to get some clarity.
Oh.
Sorry.
No, I can just remind you.
Okay, so this is the old list, and I added those two on. Okay, so there were 29, now there's 31.
But I want to keep people off here. And I don't want to make it worse, really.
Put them in here.
I know I do that. I know.
Alright, we should think, can I put this back in?
Hey, look, I'm a former vet, I'm a retired vet. I got no problem walking with my former colleagues.
So there were 2 that were disapproved, and there's 3 that are gonna go
You
back
realize
and
who the
say
boss is?
because they
Not
had
you. These people
original
walk.
ballots.
They're performing
Yeah,
mission.
I know,
What,
exactly,
you're
and
for us.
envelope.
You help
Wow,
them. You
so
can't.
that's what the stories were, I know that's the
Of
case.
course, I'm happy to touch your boss.
But I did that.
I'm happy to touch your boss and your boss's
These are
boss.
2 others that were mismatched, but you showed that they were old ballots and new envelopes.
Oh, yeah.
And you checked all 3 old ballots, new envelope, 3.
Okay, this one's missing, this is an old ballot, I can see that. That's an old ballot.
They can't help you. You don't need them.
This is an old ballot.
The ballots that have already been duplicated, I'd like to go ahead and scan
I
those.
guess I should take your name off of the approval for
Say
that.
something.
And I'm sorry that you're having to deal with it over
Those are pending.
Yes, that is.
Yes.
I'm thinking of that sandbox, I'll let you guys finish the counting.
Okay, yes, and I'm going to go ahead and pass it. So that means 5 total names came off of the civil ones.
Correct.
So this number is 5 less.
1450. Yes.
There's 3 of these.
Make sure that they're not on there.
Stephen Cochran. We would just add an Miller. Anthony Cole. And Sarah Nichols. Oh, by official. Judy Lewis. Elliott. Space, yes. Housing, yes.
And that's indeed been removed.
These ballots. These are the originals, these are the duplicates.
Okay, these are the edited lists with 5 less ballots on them. And I double checked the 5 that were taken out and they're not on that list.
Oh, sorry. Thanks.
So you said the second witness did not sign, but I just signed, the voter did not sign. Because to me, that's way more important than the second witness.
Yeah, we did that last time.
Yep. It says witness did not provide full name.
Yeah. Not the DA.
There's no witnesses.
I think these are the revised list. That's civilians.
It says witnesses did not sign, no letter signature. I don't know why they didn't do that for that one. It was witnessed, could that be? There can't be a witness signature?
I don't think so. That's the assistant signature.
But the witness can be the assistant can be a witness.
Does it work the other way?
I don't know.
Well, there's no voter signature, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Oh, that's right. Yep, you're right. Never mind.
That's a non-starter.
Okay, this one says second witness did
No
not
witness.
sign.
No witness.
Okay.
What's the notes?
Second witness did not sign. It says ballot return unsealed. Supposedly from the phone. This one says first witness did not sign. This one says first witness did not sign.
Second witness.
The second witness did not sign.
Nobody. Not at all. First witness.
Did not sign.
Nobody signed. Well, all over it.
Very confused.
Thank you. That looks nice. Thank you, guys.
Yeah. It's all wet.
She says no
No
witnesses.
witnesses,
I don't
no.
think she witnessed it herself.
She witnessed her signature.
I'll take her home with me.
Yeah. Very organized.
This first witness did not sign. Says only have one witness. It says ballot return
Unsealed. Second witness.
Second witness did not sign. This is no witnesses.
His driver's license.
This person didn't sign either. Maybe we could have done something. Oh, that's the same person that was there. That sounds like he was trying to get one of these, but didn't. Yeah, that's, no, he was trying to get a notary, I think. I'm seeing nice information from both witnesses. Well, I know where that is on Patton Avenue. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's no good.
Just patting that.
Let's go in there.
No phone, email. I think I have his phone number. Maybe.
Call him out. Did you mean to do that?
Yeah, do it.
No, sorry, skip. My fault. Which one is on
Witness did not provide this.
there?
I'll explain to this nurse who lives in the facility, she would help them understand the email their personal email.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no address.
Yes.
Okay, yes.
When you're stronger too, missing.
A 3?
Yes, please.
No witnesses.
What happens?
No witnesses.
This is Orlover signature. Email. Understand, creating her ballot. Looks like there's some instructions in there.
Second witness.
This one's next on the list.
No, that's the one that we didn't like, because we didn't like the signature. Or some of us didn't.
This one. Witness next COD number 1 ballot.
Oh.
These are the recommended. This-
Yeah, for non-approving. One of your non-approvals said no phone number. I actually know him, and I wrote a phone number on the sticky note.
Oh, okay.
So you wanna,
Yeah, we'll definitely call them.
yeah. You can try that number anyway. I don't know if it's changed.
These two are dedicated.
Yeah, at the very bottom
How do they
is
stay
one of the
interested?
originals.
Okay.
And on the front, I just wrote supersede.
So he passed away. Whose funeral did you go to?
I don't know if we knew Don Freeland and Edwin Freeland. Don was a CPA accountant.
I'll make you copies of these and then I'm waiting on the next.
Old Ash. Don Freeland. Old Ash.
And you worked with him, or?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, he's been a friend of my family forever. My mom worked with her, same mom. Bought his old office and a lot of,
And was he sick?
well, his wife died. You know, he's got a long, whole lot longer than told for this. I notice, you get to a certain age, you start going to more and more shows. I've got them.
I got one to go to on Friday, but it's a friend of mine's mother. So that's sort of where I am now. I mean, people's parents are dying.
Yeah,
Fortunately, not my friends yet.
yeah, well, you gotta get into the 60s before that really
Unless it's
starts.
been, most of the friends I went to were suicides
Oh dear.
through the years.
Yeah, and we had a slew of those after COVID.
I didn't really have to when I was volunteer. Yeah?
And they weren't necessarily COVID related.
Come on in. I want to vote. It's like, I just can't have that anymore. It's done.
Start with the chair.
Yeah, yeah, well, maybe with a different cast, I feel differently. Almost. We're almost there. And I'm reminding myself that you would have been out of here an hour ago. So, let's remind him of that.
I told everyone, staff, that we'd be here at least till 9:30, but apparently they thought that I was
Kidding.
exaggerating.
Thank goodness for modern technology. We got the game on.
Computer's about to.
I'm sure it was the stress and brother-in-law or
Jake, here's the disapproval.
All righty, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'm sorry, Quentin Miller.
No, I'm sure.
No, it's 31. Expecting it to be higher. We'll do it tomorrow. That's a discrepancy. Because they haven't been disapproved yet. So they would be. One, all right, we got 31.
So that's one.
Anthony Cole,
And that I should say 20 here.
Esther Miller, Allison Scott, Jessica Smith, Vernon Sasha, and Amy Ray, and Sarah Thornburg, and FAC. Space, yes.
They're still trying to convert the, they're not getting another person on, just like a simple 8158. I feel cheated, they deserve the whole life. However many uses they deserve to have a moment, just not to try people learn about them.
Sam Irwin, Carolyn Jennings Thompson, Brad Salmon, Gail Byrne, Michael Sinetti, Julie Mayfield, Taylor Bruno, Jacqueline Martinez, Ward G. Scott, Julie Kepler, Patricia Hoffman, Susan Dawson Smith, Stephen Cogburn,
He did, that was, what the testimony about this gal.
She was telling us.
She had been, she was characterized as
housing, yes.
So he said they said 41
Balance style is cheap.
and they told her to destroy
Richard Dietz. Dietz, Potato,
Okay, no, wait, just before we talk about it, where she is right now. I want her more than before, not the audience. I think just, yeah, right now, let's get it.
Jacqueline.
You're welcome. We gotta focus on this. They can wait till after the meeting.
So, there were two that were moved to disapprove. Because it just needs to communicate to everyone. That's happening. We didn't have that.
I didn't have that in the minutes. I mean, one of them in the minutes.
Yeah, we had the.
We never talked about the CIP ballot versus.
We didn't know that that was what. You know.
So that never got.
Yes, because they passed it away.
So what we needed to do,
Just say,
Either to make it, to
I have a
announce that
vote.
was a decision or.
It's just the way to do it is to have a vote.
that would make it
Okay, so
clear, but.
going forward, we need a protocol where if a board member has a question, we issue with the ballot. So we stop everything. We conduct a review and a vote. Right then and there, this going from person to person is, we cannot record that properly.
It's fine for voter intent, because that doesn't change, you know, what category something is in.
Right.
But
Okay, category, you mean in terms of approval, disapproval?
approved, disapprove.
Okay, so then what we're talking about is instances that we encounter where,
Something changes a category. Because at the end, then we get this, what, I mean, it seems like it's happening
yeah,
at every meeting where it's like,
because
what's
we
this?
had CIDs that were mismatched here and I just put them aside. And they turned out bad. And so what I needed to do was stop and say, we have,
Yep. And then your numbers will match, these numbers will match her.
good. Okay.
Do that to help those that were valid.
Oh, right.
These were
Those are
not.
back to pending, so they're
Right.
moving out of approval into pending.
Yes. These three.
Right.
And then the two that were disapproved weren't around here.
They should be in this pile now.
Yes, they're in the bottom, the last one from that.
So two. So three.
Gosser on the last.
Now yours.
Oh, thank you though.
Yes.
Duplicating.
You done?
That's what we duplicated.
Now that was.
If you don't want all that, that's just too much information.
Too much information.
Keep in mind. All right, so I'm gonna go put these with my record.
I don't understand, like, every time I write this, it's my life. I don't know how to write with
Right on the side, we have to raise.
I'm a side writer.
Yeah, like I just noticed that.
Okay, so I can't write with those pens. I try all the time.
You're writing.
Yes. They're just fine. Different pen. That's why I need them all.
Great.
We're all over that. I am. I just wanted to get it clear enough that tomorrow when I look at it, I'm like, right.
They need me to wait. Do they have to check some stuff? Today was the last day of okay. There's a certified slip in the mail that you can just check the mail. She can see it all of the stuff that was in there. So we have to go back and check that and make sure that that was not received yesterday. So anyway, we can't do anything until about 8:30 or 45 in the morning.
So yes, we're waiting for scanning to get done, and then the disapproved is finishing review here, and then motions and result, or not results, reports, and we're done.
I have planned trips. Just start with a backwards, kind of start reading and just start coming up with an itinerary. And,
like, what kind of things do you, through the US, you know?
Sometimes something will just grab my attention and read a book, just have some event or something, and then just kind of start stitching a web of curiosity about what's going on in the place. And just went to New Mexico, circle from El Paso, and went up kind of clockwise, north to Las Cruces, and around Cloud Croft, and just out of every day I saw something I didn't know existed in the world. It's just a wonderful. So, I'm working on going back to Italy in January, February. Got the
Is
tip.
that a good time to go?
I've done that before, and I like it because it's a bit of a challenge because they have such a tourist economy that there's sometimes if you're not careful, you end up with nowhere to eat. And that can be kind of a trip. I've had to kind of learn some about some of that the hard way, but I've never
The
nowhere.
temperature wise, it's not too cold then?
It's basically California, but
Like 70?
unless you go up in higher altitude, which Italy is California, basically. You go to California.
Harper did it again.
You'll
Yeah,
see,
he hit
especially
a home run.
kind of like central and northern California. The plants look the same, the topography is the same.
My partner's, I mean, his grandfather came here, Angelo's Angliano.
Oh, God.
And so,
Where did they come from, do you know?
yes,
You do have it that you approved one already.
Wait, say all of that again.
So we had 3 that were on the SID list that we wanted them to review before.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, one of those, they approved. The other 2, they just.
One of,
They approved all. They said that they were going to.
No, one they approved, and 2 they said that they were just gonna put into the SID in the list, but they did approve the one
are they
relating.
with the X?
You wrote in her address, the first 3.
Very, very first.
So the first one
Sometimes I can
that was
guess from the
discussed was
name,
the
but I
X.
can't tell from
No,
the
yes, the first one.
yes, Spain,
The clue is that if it's
You talked about those 3, but they didn't talk about it until they got to the next step.
Okay, that was
It's
right
northern.
at the beginning of SID.
Spangliardi.
So they did military, they did
I know it's northern.
It's more than one of something middle, but I don't know what a spangly.
Approved one, and then just decided that they were gonna.
I mean, not according to the order I have it written in. I don't know what to tell you. The first thing I have is that they talked
Sounds
about
like
the one with,
some kind of
oh, sorry. There was a voter intent,
function
so
where
that
like
wasn't,
a profession.
that was one that was already approved, that was just voter intent. And maybe that was an overseas person.
That was overseas.
That was, okay, so that was an overseas person. No, I just got confused by that one, I think. The board, then they discussed the voter, habit residential to an assisted living.
I would look it up in Google Translate and see what it says, the Spangliardi.
So that's one that you're saying
They
they
may not have
approved.
approved.
The other 2, they approved the envelopes, but we're waiting over the CIP, so they didn't fully approve those.
So he's already approved one.
He said it's from up north.
It is 1527, because they already approved that one.
It's a small town,
So-
it's supposed to be in the mountains.
Wait, say that, okay, so,
Now you got me curious.
Do it all on the back end.
Probably, I know if I saw it, I'd recognize it, but it's a tiny
so
place.
instead of 1455 of the SIP, that went down to
Sure, yeah.
14.
Just for something fun, like we found out the chestnut kick, and then we found out that they have all these festivals there.
Oh, yeah. Sure, you get it like a.
Right, yeah, I guess I just wanted to go one by one.
This time,
So
if
when they
you go,
approved that first
a lot
one.
of the smaller towns have
That made it go,
like farmers markets.
so mine
And they'll
is
have
one.
big tubs of chestnuts
Oh, really?
and roast them and put
1454.
Like, I love having an excuse to go to a particular
two are still in there, those two
Wow.
are still in there.
If he has any
Right, so I'm not doing anything, because they're already counted in there, they're just sticking in
distant
there.
cuts.
And then
They would
they
treat you all like rock
discussed
stars.
the envelope that
I know
had
there's
X
other-
written on
other
it.
relatives
Once
that
again,
got
that, I
that.
think that they moved to accept the envelope.
Yeah, that's one of those things that you wanna do for it. If it's too
So that was already
late.
moved, so that doesn't
And
change.
supposedly the cousins did
Then
welcome the
it just goes to the envelope where
Oh,
the
yeah.
business was crossed out.
So when
So
when
that's
I
the
went
line
out
that's
first
supposed to
time
be
after heart attack
disappeared.
number 3, I better get on this. So we went to, I took my kids and their wives and friends
Oh, cool.
And
and I
then,
went to the village that my grandfather came from.
and then there's the three ballots that.
And I didn't know.
Did you know
Yes,
relatives?
yes, I can't map, thank you.
And so
And
we're staying in
then,
this farm stay.
and then they did the three ballots that have been approved to pending.
This man showed up and came looking
And
for
that's
us.
some sort of.
And he asked in Italian, where are the sons of
And
the
then
Cito? Sons of the
there was
Cetto.
one ballot
Figlio di
that-
Cetto. Dove figlio di Cetto?
Two
And
disapproved.
io figlio di Cetto. Io figlio
The
di
mixed
Cetto.
match
So I
CIV number, so that would make it
they
1449.
looked at this man, he looked like a
Sure hope not.
That would be so
And he
cool.
turned out to be my second.
That's so cool.
And then they threw this big party for us.
So
Aw.
Jake has
And,
the
you know,
total.
just spontaneously. And all this, they brought in all this food that they made in like a movie. So that's kind of, in fact, the one that came to the, here, brought here, was the son of that man.
Oh. The guy who walked
The
in.
guy walked in, Luigi.
Yeah, I can't. I know it's not.
A semantic issue. She's trying to help Jake with,
Those folks, they're from your neighbors.
you're trying to figure out how
I
many.
call it Italian Burnsville.
Yeah, they do go hand in hand.
Well, yeah, I need, yeah, no, so that, so what I wanna do here is go
Maybe I
minus
could just
the
find
one
this
that
out
was
written
moved
there
and
that's it, but-
disapproved as well.
That makes sense.
So that makes that
The north is very different.
1449. Cause, yeah, cause I, yeah, cause this is the SID to be approved.
It's more mountainous, right?
To
Well, it's all mountainous.
Okay.
It's a little,
all of those letters.
The only difficulty is that the list that everybody signed,
some of
doesn't
those.
say 1449, it says 1450.
Yeah, it's like California, you've got the spine of mountains that go all
But
the way
they
down.
approved
They're pretty
one that was
high.
on that list already.
Just as you
That's why
go
you
south,
can
there's
get
more influence of the ocean.
I think there's
Amen.
somewhere in this area here.
So, looking at the totals in this,
There's some.
when we showed up today,
Um,
we showed up to discuss 1,565 absentee ballots.
That one.
1455,
City, just, you know,
hear me out,
Okay.
1565.
Okay.
That was 1533 that were being recommended for approval, 29 for disapproval, and 3 about which there were questions.
So your total is 1562, cause the 3 pending were actually already in the approved number.
Okay,
Right, and
Yes.
that,
so,
those were in the
okay,
SIP.
okay, so it's 1562,
Gotcha.
good. And so what we're looking at right now is
So there's
approving
this bike path that goes around, and then there's past
1449 CIVs, 74 OVRs, 4 MILs, for a total of
No Americans here.
1527. And we are recommending for
That's
Yeah,
a
I'll have
fun.
to consult with you.
Again, that's in the city, great. Those two are great cities. Bergamo is more
What made it,
famous.
what made it
But
great?
Brescia is it's kind of an industrial city, but it's got there's a subway, you can get around the subway. And,
31 disapproved, and
it's
then
got
there's
a
some
great deal of history.
gotta be. It's up otherwise.
Yeah, Bergamo is,
And 3 in pending.
yeah, and
That
these
will be
the cities that
resolved
have their
at
medieval
campus
courts.
Then have-
for a grand
Consider it
total
the national
of
parks.
But we already approved two.
So here's Milan.
Is that the
See that little
discussion?
dot right there?
So that
It's
would make.
it's very squiggly.
So that makes this
So it was
1450.
1450.
Okay, but the motion will be
Yeah.
for 1449.
There's this
because
chunk
the
of
one we
Switzerland
approved
that
was-
just, that dips down in it. See right there.
This she had written her
And we should have said,
beautiful place.
folded.
put that in,
Put that in, just like we did the other two.
and then it wouldn't be so
I
confusing.
haven't, this is
But you
another
can say,
lake that people
moving to
talk.
approve this for a total of 14.
We've just been to. I've been
So
to,
all of
that one.
78 of these were all
Installed
approved.
the city.
The overseas and
Yes.
the
Right, 74 of you are for MILs.
I don't know much about, I've been that far.
That's why I do this.
You know what we need?
And I can do
What was that?
and then what we can do.
Yeah, we need a white one.
And,
And, you know, I'm erasing the 3, making it a 2, and over here, I'm changing the 5 to a 6 in real time. I'm not
I
saying
think
get,
that'd be
I'm
great.
not saying get an electronic scoreboard. I think a whiteboard would probably
You
be.
could put it right there and you could mark it as you go.
And then we're, we all think different, like how you're
Not that
going to
long.
count things different than you. is different.
Oh, yeah, that's for
Remind-
sure.
it would remind
So
you,
I think
it's about 2/3 of California.
if we're all doing it together, we know what's
We
happening.
just did,
When I was trying to teach my kids arithmetic,
the biggest
I
one is
realized that they were being taught subtraction differently than what I was taught subtraction.
I haven't been.
And I realized
many
I need
places
to
in
back
Europe
off this.
that settle here.
I've only been to Spain.
Don't try to force my way out of there. So I learned I never
Very
would.
much off the go.
Yeah, that was, really, there's more than one.
That's all.
I didn't know.
I'd like to go to Croatia, I'd like to go to Croatia and Slovenia and some of those.
My family is from this area. I
think I did say that.
Did you?
Well,
I was thinking, yes, we did, we went to the over 10,000 mark. So that really be 1,100 by us.
I've never been there either. I've been to Romania and Hungary.
It's too early.
And that's Eastern Europe.
And there's something about going back to where your great grandparents were from, that you know nothing about, you don't know their language, you don't know anything about them. I just thought that would be pretty cool.
Oh, that's, I mean, that's quite an amazing experience.
Oh, boy. I can only
I
wait.
had relatives, my father's
So we'll
mother's.
go down to another one on
Your
Monday,
mom,
election day.
been to
I
see
come
that.
up with totals every day,
And
so
again,
we,
the
you can get
wealth
updates. And
We
April,
did another big meeting.
I don't think any of my relatives are.
I'm laughing
still
because
there.
while we've been sitting here, I've been getting messages. A buddy of mine says, hey,
I get this.
hey guys, let's get together on my front porch, 4 o'clock Friday. I said, heck yeah, man, I'll be there.
I think you were reminded last night, literally with this information.
Not being
I
independent.
know I was, and I read it.
I
In
get
fact, you sent it at 6:38 PM.
There's
Yes,
always
you
somebody
did.
who says, don't forget.
And I did read it. But
And
I was feeling euphoric going over to my buddies tomorrow afternoon. All right, yeah,
Here comes an ad.
not tomorrow,
Well,
after Friday.
several places.
Yeah.
Just with family.
I'll be all by myself.
I had the occasion to visit a lot of universities and
Well, I think I'm, I gotta make some.
And they're like, don't forget us.
Oh, yeah.
So they were most concerned about.
Are you done?
That my students, that the world was basically leaving them behind.
These are the
Disapproved
31
Lose their connection.
disapproved envelopes.
Don't forget us.
signature pages for them.
Yeah.
Are you ready to be signed?
I think
Oh,
it was an anxiety that you and I can't really identify with. Because it's, we don't have that reciprocal sense that, we have the sense of being in the center of the world and we take it for granted. And the rest of the world, if we're the center, the rest of the world is not. And that brings us.
You.
Glenn, can I get you to sign?
Oh, sure, yeah.
But I kept, this don't forget us thing, it's just, it's kind of taking me out.
It's not so easy keeping track of all these things.
Last meeting, I had 2 on one form, 2 on another form, 2 on a different, like, it was a hot mess.
Oh, gosh, I just,
If we had not had to go back and reprint something, I'm actually still missing signatures, so, but I have them on a different piece of paper, so I just combine them.
From a wide variety.
I just always start the meeting trying to keep track of these numbers and then slowly. I'm glad somebody's paying
The signatures
attention.
are the hardest thing to wrangle around. Okay. I need signatures on both of those pages, on all three.
Thank you. It's hard not to be moved by it.
You got this down to the last one? You got this worked out to the last one? I was telling her I always try to start out trying to keep track of these numbers at the beginning of the meeting and
Yeah.
just slowly lose track of them.
Amen. I'm with you on that.
But I really would be curious to know where your partner is from. And we'll kind of compare some notes about places I've been around there and also places that I'd like to go because I'm planning this February, this January, February trip. And I'm gonna fly into Rome and then fly out of Milan. So that's kind of that's the trajectory. Fran wants to see Venice. I've never seen Venice.
All right, colleagues, I think we can see the light at the end of the proverbial tunnel. To move things along, I would like to make a motion to approve the 1,449 additional civilian ballots that we have reviewed. We already approved one early in the meeting. This will make a grand total of 1,450, which is the total on the report that we all signed.
Is that the one that the woman moved from
Yes.
home to a nursing home?
And.
Can I ask, I hate to interrupt, but.
No, please, that's the motion. Questions, comments?
We started out with 1,533 ballots, 1,455 civilian,
Correct.
and then
And now we are down to.
1,449.
Instead of 1,455 civilian, we are approving 1,450 today. We moved two of them to the disapproval pile, because you might recall at the beginning of the meeting, staff was recommending 29 ballots for disapproval. We now have that number at 31. And there are three others that we have moved to pending, that will be resolved at Canvas.
that was there were three others that were pending. Those were two of them were had to do with the envelopes that
All three of them.
All three of them were the
Mismatch.
mismatch CIDs from the reissue ballot, so the old ballot was in the new envelope.
Okay, there were three of them.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And you might recall, we have some others from previous meetings, and we'll tackle all those at Canvas. So that is a total of 1,500, wait a minute, old man, get your numbers right. So yeah, that's a total of 1,528
Correct.
ballots that we are approving today. So, Mr. Schultz, I don't know if my numbers have shed any light on this or make you feel any more comfortable with.
Let me just make sure.
Sure. By all means.
We started out with 1,449 civilian ballots. We added the woman who moved. That made it 1,450.
Right.
We had three that were moved to pending because of the thing with the envelopes.
Yep.
There were 29 initially to be disapproved. We found two more we were going to disapprove. That's 31.
Yes, sir.
And you came up with a number of 1,528.
Like 1450 plus 74 overseas plus 4
Oh, okay,
military.
okay.
And that's the total for the approvals. In addition to that, we've got 31 disapprovals, and I will give you all the detail on those disapprovals in a minute. And then we have the 3 with the mismatched CIV due to the first envelope, second envelope.
Got it.
All right, so I would like to make a motion that we approve the additional 1,449 civilian ballots, knowing that we have already approved one. All those in favor of the motion, please say aye.
Aye.
All those opposed, nay. Thank you. Those 1,449 plus 1 civilian ballots are approved. I also move that we approve the 74 overseas ballots that we reviewed. All those in favor of the motion, please say aye.
Aye.
All those opposed, nay. Thank you. And I also move that we approve the 4 military ballots that we approved. All those in favor of the motion, please say aye.
Aye.
All those opposed, nay. Thank you. Finally, well, almost finally, I move that we disapprove 31 ballots that we reviewed for the reasons that were 31 ballots disapproved, for the reasons that are enumerated in the report that we signed and that I will summarize for the minutes in a minute. Ms. Block.
We did add on one of those sheets that there was a missing voter signature, and I don't know if it made it onto all the sheets.
Yeah, it was a case where there was not only a witness signature missing, but also the voter signature,
Right.
which is actually
Which I
more
wanted to
essential.
make sure there's no
Yeah,
differences.
we got that.
Okay.
So I move that we disapprove the 31 ballots that were enumerated in the report that we have reviewed and signed. All those in favor of the motion, please say aye. Aye. All those opposed, nay. Thank you. Finally, I move that we shift 3 ballots from the recommended for approval to the pending pile that we will resolve on Canvas Day. These 3 ballots having been the confusion caused by 2 different mailouts. All those in favor of moving the 3 to pending, please say aye. Aye. All those opposed, nay. Thank you. I'll let the minutes indicate that all of these motions carried 4-0 votes. To summarize the disapprovals, there were 31 disapprovals. 9 were disapproved because there were no witnesses. 5 were disapproved because the first witness did not sign. 4 were disapproved because the second witness did not sign. 4 were disapproved because there was only one witness. 2 were disapproved because the voter did not sign. In both of those cases, there was also a missing witness. 2 were disapproved because the witnesses did not provide their full names. 2 were disapproved because the ballot was returned unsealed. And those ballots were really never sealed. Nobody used any spit or water or anything, tried to seal those things. It was very surprising. 1 was disapproved because the address information for both witnesses was missing. 1 was disapproved because one of the witnesses did not provide an address at all. And 1 was disapproved due to a mismatched CIV. And that's all 31. Okay, what did I forget?
That's all good. Now,
When's the next meeting? It's Friday, from what I understand, at 3:30 p.m., right here, where we will be looking at another awesome pile of absentee ballots. I can hardly wait. And for those who want to know, the Phillies have tonight's 3rd game of the World Series well in hand. We have information, we have all kinds of information here. It's 7-0 and Bryce Harper has 2 home runs. Yeah. The 2 other guys have homers too.
Why did the Nationals let him leave?
Yeah, really.
Big mistake.
Nah, well,
Who ended up on the bottom of their division?
yeah, the Nationals. The Nationals were distant last place.
So we duplicated 23, but one of those was in the overseas. That was the one that we told you that they didn't feel comfortable pre-duplicating. So that's why the one that we did in here was 22,
Okay.
because that other one was already calculated in there.
Okay.
So here's 4 military, 74 overseas, and the 22 that we do, ballots that we duplicated
Alrighty.
for this folder
Thank you.
of originals. We brought security seals for it this time.
Those all blue things, I was wondering if that's what that was.
Oh my gosh, tell me I did not just do that with the thing inside.
What's that?
I thought you just took it out, that's why I don't know where it is. Did you put it back in? I didn't put it in, but. No.
What are you looking for?
Did you pass it around to sign?
It's, it's
Are
the
they
label.
signing
They're
it?
signing it.
Oh.
Pass
we're
it
signing
around
the
to
label.
sign.
Hey, we're being efficient here. We're moving
They got ahead of me.
the record keeping
That
along.
doesn't happen often.
Where's box 1 of 2?
You got box 2 of 2, where's box 1 of 2? Where's the security doolally?
There's the other one. Hold on. Okay. When you get one back, you can.
Right.
You care which one was box 1 or box 2?
How about box 1 and box 2?
All right. It's in.
Here's the, hold on, you gotta put it safely in later, because that's how we do it. When we lose the end of it.
Oh, cool.
Oh, sorry.
I got it. Oh, workman's comp.
Okay, I'm glad we are almost done.
Yeah, 10-12, so am I.
You wanna put the seals on? And the label? Oh, one goes on the bottom and
Yeah, I
one
was
goes on
like,
the
wait a
top.
second.
Yeah, one goes on the bottom and one goes. Okay, I'm gonna bring around the 0 tape. And the total.
sign.
cash. Put it in the bag and put this.
You'll just go ahead with that, I'll start signatures on it.
Here you go. You want numbers?
I can read it once it's on.
Okay, good. I appreciate the fact that you're so thorough.
You good with this one? You put one of those on the bottom too?
Okay. Yes.
It'll come to you last to sign, and I'm here to.
You got to move the flash drive. Great job.
The time of useful consciousness has expired. Oh, well, good for you.
Filters.
Oh. Those things are just disturbing.
Look at disturbing.
They are.
Oh, that's smiling. Oh, no. They're supposed to reduce stress, not increase stress.
All right.
Some people respond differently to medicine. Right?
You're pumped up and ready to go.
I voted election.
All right, so motions have been made, reports seen, everything signed, including minutes.
There we go.
Yeah, we'll see everybody
See everybody Friday.
next Monday.
Friday.
Oh, I'm sorry, Friday at 3:30 at 59
Nothing
Woodfin
tomorrow.
Place, Asheville, 28801.
And any thoughts on, we're gonna be in with numbers sort of like tonight?
Yeah. Well, as we heard at the top of the meeting, over 10,000 absentee ballots have been requested, and we've processed 3,641.
I think that at plus what we did.
Plus what we did? Okay, well,
But
that's
it's still
reassuring.
only half.
Yeah, that's only 5,100.
So you take it
5,200.
half.
Is including tonight, yeah, big meeting Friday.
What about on Monday? Is that same?
Monday's only, it's just the week,
Just the ones that come in on the weekend?
yes.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
So it shouldn't be as big.
right. And then we'll have another handful.
Is Beto gonna be here on Friday?
Oh, wait, that's
He
right.
said to give him extra ballots on Friday in his email, so that better mean, that should mean that he plans to
He's
be
missed
here.
a lot of meetings. Just saying.
Yes, yeah.
When we meet on Monday, the 14th, we'll have another chunk of absentee ballots that have come in after Election Day.
Timely, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what kind of, like, is anyone keeping track of attendance? And is there any, a point where we say, hey, you need to show up more often? Because this impacts us all, especially now. And he's missed a lot of meetings. And, we're here.
It's not easy to carry on law practice and,
I'm dear father.
be a dad. and-
I know, but.
It's a
you know,
challenge.
We need help.
Well, is there any more business to come before this board tonight? I sure hope not. The meeting is adjourned. Thank you, everybody. It's 10:17 PM. It is late. Thank you so much for staying with us. Mary Ann, Jan, in particular, thank you. You are the super troopers.
Yeah,
But I'm telling you,
Incredible, like-
we stream this stuff online. I mean, you don't have to wait down there.
But it loses so much.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Jan says, you had to be there.